La 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 la. I don't care what you say. La la la.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, what an assault.
Talk to them what your business is.
My business is I'm video recording.
Okay. Well,
I'm doing a story.
Look, there's my eye. Oh, sorry. That's my IQ, which is bigger than yours. There's my D.
Street right now.
No, I'm not. What is this? It's part of the street. What is this? What are these lines for?
They should have taken me to jail right now. Either way, guys, they violated my constitutional rights.
It's not. It's called a public easement.
Come on, take your stuff. Come on. You're like an old man, and I'm an old man.
Sir, that's not nice of you, sir. That's not nice of you.
good baby this time.
Fuck you up. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say it again, bro. Say it again.
Are you serious right now?
Tell me what to do, what I'm supposed to do about all this, because I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm out here just winging it. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Shame on you guys.
What the issue is or why you're freaking out or causing this whole disturbance right now. But please de-escalate and calm down. It's closing time and we would all like to leave. Thank you.
You think that me wanting to know where to find you has anything to do with YouTube? You're sadly mistaken. Your name is going on the lawsuit.
The only lawsuit here is against the restaurant that got me sick yesterday. Let me explain to you guys before all of you people here. Oh my God. Oh, this guy's a fraud. He said he had a party to go to. Oh, he's not going to a party. Oh, he probably doesn't have any friends. Oh my God. Let me explain, guys. First off, thanks for coming, guys. But before you guys ask, the Super Bowl's playing in the background. I really don't care about either of the two teams playing. Both of them broke my heart as an Eagles fan. Last year, the Chiefs beat us in the Super Bowl, and the Niners kicked our behinds in the regular season, so they can both screw themselves. What happened? I'm supposed to be at a party right now, 90 minutes southwest of me. I went to South Jersey yesterday. We had a nice dinner with some friends from out of town that my girlfriend went to college with. And we went to this place in what's called Little India. It's like a compact area of North Jersey where there's a lot of popular Indian restaurants and where there's a huge Indian population. You know, they speak all different types of dialects. It's a beautiful place. But I went there, I got food, I got some type of goat meal, and I got something else with it. It was spicy, it was fine. But I got home and oh my God, I've been sick ever since. In the middle of the night, I'm laying there all night, sick today. I've been sick. I must have lost 7 pounds of just blech. So guys, please bear with me. Please cut out. Don't do the whole, oh, you're supposed to be at a party, blah, 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 blah. No, guys, please. I wish I was at a party watching two football teams that I hate. But everything is good. So I said, you know what? Since there's a football game on that I couldn't care less about, why don't I spend a couple hours with you guys? And I have no energy, so we're not going to be here that long, I promise you. But thank you guys for coming. I know a few people here that's watching the Super Bowl. I mean, look, the halftime show, maybe we'll do like a pause. I mean, I'll find a way. Maybe I can stream it so it's not I don't get demonetized or booted off of YouTube, unlike some content creators that love me. Let's just say a quick hello to you guys, and we'll bring up our guests. And thank you for our guests coming on so last minute, because again, this stream was planned not even an hour ago. So thank you guys for coming. First off, oh, our guest is here already. Oh, Joe is here. Well, welcome, Joe. Thanks for coming. I got law books. J Bone is here. Second. You are second. Welcome, sir. Thank you for coming. Navy Girl is here. Hey, y'all. Thank you for coming. It means a lot that you're here. The Bookie Worm is here. Number 4. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Hey. We discussed this. You have to say hello to me first. Then you say hello to other people. Just kidding. Thanks for coming. Your email put a smile on my face yesterday. Thank you so much. JC Laundry is here. Thank you. Oh, Landry, excuse me. JC Landry. I'll get a lovely lady like yours name correct. Welcome, JC Landry. Thank you for coming. David Persons. Taco looks like a we won't talk about Taco Terry. People might be enjoying him like a taco while he's in jail. Let me stop. VOP or just wanted to pop in. Thank you for coming. I always appreciate your support. And don't worry, the trolls are slowly. I mean, maybe there probably are still trolls stream sniping this, but don't worry. We've gone. Oh, I gotta change one setting now that I think about it. I forgot. But we've gone above and beyond to make sure that this trolls don't destroy the stream. I appreciate all of you guys for being here, you especially for your support. Thank you. Oh, and here's something. Because girlfriend actually Will lost his main troll because he's looking for a new one. Well, that's a whole nother story. I'm not gonna discuss that because all of his friends are now saying that I'm going to lap that up and take credit for it when I had 7 or 8 people tell me about it. Look, I feel bad for the guy because clearly covering me a post a day was like his therapy or how he got through life. So now that he can't do that, I'm genuinely concerned for him. Hopefully he gets himself together because clearly there's something wrong with him. Jameen, I'm sorry. Yes, welcome. welcome. James Baker is here. Welcome, James. Mr. Mimsy is here. Hello, Mr. Mimsy. Hello de Montreal. I probably said it wrong, but thank you for coming. Norm is here. Norm, thanks for coming. Norm 2023, there is a 10th Amendment. Yes, there is. Thank you so much. Firm Missile is here. Good evening, Will and everyone. Good evening to you too. Thank you for coming. Lady Dragon's Blood is here. Welcome. Last squirrel standing, Master Meme Officer says Puppy Bowl. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry. Did I skip you, Joyce? I'm sorry, Joyce. Welcome, Joyce. Welcome for coming. Well, I said welcome for coming. Guys, you guys know I've been out of it all day. You guys know I'm sick as a dog. I say welcome for coming. Oh man. Okay. So what are we gonna talk about today, guys? What is this stream gonna be about? What are we gonna do? Well, I think it's good if we talk about an old friend of the channel of ours. Someone who I've covered. And to be honest, I think it's my best video on YouTube. I think it has the most view of any of my video. I don't know. We're not going to talk about that because if I say that name, all of his friends are going to start making videos about how I have been making fun of him for losing his channel. I don't know anything about it. Yes, he lost his channel. It is what it is. I mean, someone in the stream a couple days ago said that, I'm going to take credit for it. I most certainly will not take credit for it because I didn't even know what happened. Am I happy that he's gone? Yes and no. No, because again, I think he really needs his channel. Well, when I say friends, I mean people that like bullying people like he does. There's like a small community of them. They just like the stream snipers, right? They don't stream snipe to comment on what we're talking about. They just stream snipe to make fun of me. They come on. Oh, listen to his little girly voice. Oh, listen to the way he says the word frauditor. Listen to the way he does this. Look at the way he does that. That's all it is. That's all that is. Who lost their channel? The chat will tell you. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm not going to waste any more of my breath on that guy. So anyway, we're going to talk about a channel that I think I'm probably going to cover more in the future because once they get out of jail, you know, the moment they get out of jail, they're going to start frauditing again. Let's bring up our guest. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. And I thank our guests again. We have 2 guests hopefully coming. Both volunteered. First of all, Sir Joe Doc Lenou. I'm butchering it again. I'm sorry.
Actually, you're very, very close to it. It is Lenou.
Lenou. See, you know what it is? It's when you double guess. What is it? When you second guess. When you second guess yourself, usually the first guess is correct.
Yes, usually it is. It's always like when you take that test. Yeah. Is it A or is it B? I think it's A.
Yeah.
And you keep on talking yourself out of it, and you change the answer to B, and it turns out it's A all along.
Exactly. Well, hey, thanks for coming. I appreciate having you on at the very last minute. Look, I think we talked about it for a couple of minutes. You actually, if you don't mind, because we're gonna start the video. Tell me about the topic or the subject that you'd like to cover, or just not just on my channel, just in general in the future that I think is really interesting. Could you just talk about that a little bit?
Yes, it's the fact that we have frauditors who's going around. They're packing something. A lot of them are packing paper mace or uh, pepper ball or paintball guns with pepper mace. Some are actually carrying firearms, and they're going around. They're instigating incidents, and they're very quick about pulling out their weapons and use them. So it's a topic that I would love for there be a future discussion about. I think it's. I am from a state that is a very staunch believer of standing your ground. I do
Yeah,
believe in being able to defend yourself,
agreed. Same boat. Yep.
but at the same time, you don't go around and you start stuff and then do something and say I was defending myself.
And here's the thing, right? I think, and when I think that's an excellent topic for one of our next couple of streams. If it's not the midweek stream, next weekend stream, which I'll reach out to because I'd love to hear your take, because that is a legitimate thing, guys. I have people that comment all the time and say, "Oh, you just make fun of the needy frauditor. You make fun of guys like Lucky Laptop or JC News or these frauditors that clearly have like mental issues or whatever." No, 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 no. We cover the frauditors that intentionally go above and beyond to bully and harass people, and that instigate a reaction from people just to see how they react. Now, I mentioned an example to you, Doc, or Joe rather, that I think is a really good example. And that is, and here, our other guest, I want to hear his take on this too. David is here. Welcome, David. Welcome.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Thanks for coming on last minute. Did you hear anything of what we were just talking about? Because I want to hear your take on it if you did.
No, I didn't. What were y'all talking about?
Oh, so Joe had mentioned an interesting topic for us to cover in the future. That being, there's someone's echoing in the background. But interesting topic to cover in the future is that there are frauditors that will not intentionally, but they'll carry an object on them, whether it's a firearm, something similar to a firearm, or a defense mechanism, whether it's pepper spray, mace, whatever it is. And they will instigate a reaction to the point where they use the excuse, "Oh, I pulled my weapon out or my defense mechanism out because I felt threatened," though they were the ones instigating the reaction itself.
Yeah, I think you saw that with Jason Gutterman and that incident with the store out in California. It's ridiculous, and I mean, I don't see how they can legally have anything to stand on with that one.
Well,
I mean, they're instigating the whole thing, and then they feel threatened when somebody actually stands up to them. I mean, what they're trying to get at is nobody should stand up to them, which is nonsense.
Right. So there's an example that I think, the example is, hold on. It was just said. This is the example I was thinking of. Cult News has done that on multiple occasions. There is a video
that's another
where
example.
he pulls his mace out as the person is walking away and tries to stick it up in their face as the person is walking away. Though people at Cult News, they are the one creating the reaction. They are the ones causing the alarm. They are the reason why the other person has that type of response. But yeah, they victim play to their audience. "Oh, I had to pull it out for my safety." So,
Well,
Joe,
but again, it just gets them more views and clicks in their viewpoint anyway. The more crap that they can stir up, the more they feel like they're going to have people watching them, and therefore they're going to make more money. I mean, that's really the bottom line.
Exactly. So that might Norm. That might get you shot in, 2/3 of the states here in the U.S.
That'll definitely get you shot down here in Texas.
My gosh. I mean, look. Forget about like states that are big on carrying. I can think of multiple states here on the East Coast where it's like gun violence is spiraling out of control. So whether they have they're legally carrying or not, do that, and yeah.
And another thing about it is, in about half the states, carrying pepper spray or bear spray or any of that stuff is illegal anyway.
Well, here's the thing, and I mentioned this to Joe. The one video I saw recently, and I think Josh covered it or Dr. Dave, one of the two covered it. I think it was Josh, but it was one of those frauditors in California where he was doing his usual cop watching, cursing and screaming at the police, but he had like a paintball gun. And I think Joe broke it. It wasn't a paintball gun. It was a gun. It was like a gun that shot like paper balls. But it's I play paintball. It's the same as a paintball gun to me. But it looked like
less than lethal web. Yeah, some sort of less than lethal.
Right. And to me, it looked like a quote unquote concealed weapon that he was choosing not to conceal. It looked like an open carry, right? And
it looked like if he had pulled it out on a police officer, they would be 100% justified to use lethal force against him because it looked like a real firearm.
Well, Joe, I can't help thinking that's part of it because a lot of these guys, I mean, and Long Island Audits is a good example of this. They're trying to get a lawsuit, and that's one way to have the police overreact and get a lawsuit. I mean, Long Island Audit he's so scummy about it. He actually takes his lawyer with him to these things to document it. So, I mean, it's either about clicks and views or it's about getting go away money from somebody. So, I mean, it's all about cash. It really, at the end of the day, I'm becoming more and more convinced that kind of nonsense is about making money by seeing how badly you can harass someone.
Well, wait a minute. I have an even better example for you, just real quick. What about Floyd Wallace? Wallace, that's a whole different spectrum. I think there are people that legitimately he wants to be a martyr so bad. He wants to be the face of auditors that get taken down in the line in their quote unquote line of duty. Because you'll watch him in his videos. He will go above and beyond to try and get an officer to draw their weapon and shoot him. For example, there's a video that Audit covered where he was doing his usual menacing thing. He was in a warm state. It was like 80 degrees. He's wearing, ski mask, full hoodie, all black and all that. He kept keeping his hands behind his back.
Right. I saw that one. Yeah.
Right. And the officers, and we might watch, if we don't watch it
tonight. He had a mask on too.
A what?
He had a mask on too.
Well, that's why I said ski mask, like a full face ski mask, which again, if it's 80 degrees, I don't care how bad the pandemic is. You never was going to see me out there with a ski mask, a triple mask. Sure. A whole ski mask. No. But it's like he keeps his hands in his pockets. He keeps his hand behind his back. A couple of times he like jerked, but his hand was behind his back, and he like jerked forward like he was gonna pull a gun out. And the officer was like, "Dude, stop reaching behind you." And like in that moment, it was like his intention was to get that type of reaction. Where guess what? The police would have been justified and pulling their guns out if he was carrying. If he wasn't, because he never carries, I don't believe he does, it would have been, these officers shot me as an unarmed black man and blah, 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 which is a whole argument as a fellow black man. I don't want to get into the conversation because I think black guys take advantage of that. I do.
Well, in that one video though, he was clearly trying to revoke them. There's no question about that.
And there's multiple videos like that, but it goes to show again, like people have gotten on me. Well, I think you're a little hard on the frauditors because, clearly a majority of them have issues and blah, blah, blah. It's true. But people like that we're talking about, nah. It's taking frauditing to a whole nother level at this point,
and even if he does have an issue, that's where it becomes something that's inexcusable. It's dangerous. No.
Right. So, Joe, you mentioned that. I think that's a really, really good video or stream rather that we'll cover in the near future. Like I said, as soon as this time next week, no later, because I think, we can really, really like dive into that.
I think it would lead to a really, really good conversation. It really would be a very detailed discussion between a lot of people.
Yeah, and I think that would be a fascinating one to have.
You
might want to have an open forum on that one, and just let everybody kind of come in and see what they want to say.
Listen. The
I know
biggest.
I know that can't always work. But
Well, no. Here's the thing. The biggest porn bomber admitted he was porn bombing, which was Vegas VIP. So therefore, like, if it's someone that I recognize is fine. I don't think anyone's gonna do that anymore. So we're pretty good. By the way, speak of where you been, Vegas? What's going on, Vegas? You used to put up streams roasting me for vomiting, and I haven't seen any posts out of you, Vegas, in the last couple of weeks. What's wrong, Vegas? Did you get locked in your mom's closet? Since he always sounds like he's whispering in all his videos and all his streams, have you been locked in the closet the last couple of weeks? Boy, I'd hope you'd be able to get out of there soon. I mean, who knows? I mean, the closet's probably better than Lucky Laptop ceiling where JC was hiding. So you should probably count your blessings, Vegas. I mean, imagine having to sleep in Lucky Laptop ceiling with the black mold and everything. So you're probably in a pretty good spot. But anyway, I digress. So we're here to talk about Taco Terry. I know. Depending on how long this goes, I don't think this stream is going to be more than 2 hours. I don't feel the best. I really don't, but we'll see how this goes. I'm going to start with a video that's going to trigger a lot of people just by how Taco behaves, and then we'll follow that up with a satisfying video. Okay, listen, you know what's so funny? People got so sick and tired that I kept bringing him up on my stream. Literally, I would be like, Vegas, what do you want? And people would be like, oh, God, why do you keep bringing this guy? Why do you keep bringing
not him, not again.
Yeah,
Make the best thing go away.
Literally, I
was ready to throw things at you, Will.
I would lose 10 to 15 views, and like 5 or 6 people would email me, Will, stop bringing Vegas up. No one wants to listen to Vegas talk.
Yeah, he does have a uniquely annoying voice, doesn't he?
I'm not going to even talk about his voice because, voices, that's nothing that can be controlled. It's more just it's clear to me that there's one thing about some of the fraud, for example, like the big named arrogant frauditors. Clearly, they think they're smarter than everyone else and they have a following, right? You got guys like Lucky Laptop, the video I posted earlier, El Dope Dog, Lofus, that Dr. Dave likes to cover. Clearly it's like they believe what they're doing is good, but they're just nuts. People like Vegas, if you talk to him, he really thinks he's one of the best auditors on the internet. And he's clueless. No, I'm serious. Listen, I've been on a couple of streams with him. He really thinks he is one of the best at auditing, which is the reason.
Another one of those is FAPA.
Say again?
Another one of those is FAPA.
I would call FUPA.
FUPA, that too. Yeah.
Listen. FUPA actually gets views. Vegas doesn't get any views. His
There's
live
something
stream
about him just being so annoying, I think, that gets him the views. I mean, let's face it, he is as annoying as they
The
come.
level of arrogance he produces during his videos, and anytime he goes and does a live, I mean, it's so way up there. I don't know if people are actually watching because they believe what he's doing, or they just want to see him get his tail kicked.
Both. I think it's more the second one, probably.
But here's the thing. He's disappeared. I think he's been arrested so much. It's because he look, FUPA, he's a wannabe Logan Paul. Let's be honest. That's all he is. If anyone knows who Logan Paul is, like
I didn't think about that, but that's a good point.
Right. I should, and so he thinks he has, the arrogance, the snarkiness, but he's not. He has just like, look, he went, okay. I'm going to be honest. If I was FUPA, right? And I was on Josh's stream in FUPA's place, I would have been able to defend the roast that he received that night better. As someone like me that's barely been on the internet, look, you guys have seen, I have been attacked by 4 or 5 different people at the same time over the same topic. And I've held my own. I can express my view without just making insults at people.
Right.
On that stream, it was just like people were making valid points, and he was just like, oh, yeah, well, your mom. Or, oh, well, guess that's your opinion.
No, you're right. I mean, he just, that's
David, you were on, right? You were there.
I lost my cool with him completely.
I did too, which is why Josh kicked me off. Josh was like, okay, thanks, Will. Bye, Will. Oh, man. Anyway, guys, let's get back to, look, that's a whole nother, we'll talk about him another day. But Vegas, look, Vegas is probably going to be another Big West because His auditing isn't getting anywhere because he's not good at it. He's trying to be on the anti-wrangler side, and it's like they all think it's like funny. Like the auditors or frauditors, they think he's a clown. The anti-auditors, who he keeps trying to get on panel with, they think he's clowns. The
Right.
anti-wrangler, which apparently is like a third party, which like the anti-wrangler / troll channels, they think he's a clown. So pretty soon he's gonna. What is he gonna do?
Become
Probably
the become the court jester of for frauditors. That's about the only place he'll have to go.
Well, that's what Big West was for a while. Then Big West switched sides, and he got a following. And now does Big West even post anymore? I don't think so.
Seen one for a long time.
I don't think so. Anyway, let's get to the point. Because again, Vegas isn't going to ruin this stream like he's ruined before. We're gonna watch this video by Frauditor Troll of that one video where Taco Terry is just a complete Karen with this officer that would not bow before him. And I remember watching this live.
I remember that one. Yeah,
I remember watching this for the first time, and I'm like, no, that's disgusting. Well, hey, I have hold on. So I have hold on. So I have the game on behind me. So I keep peeking back periodically to have a look at the score. So if you don't mind, David, kind of being our scorekeeper for those of us that don't care for the game, but it's on, that would be great.
I don't really care that much about it either. It's not soccer, but it's okay.
You know, a soccer game would be more competitive than this game so far. For me,
I actually like to watch it for the commercials more than anything else.
Yeah, you know, that's because if I was at the party right now, like that's all my girlfriend cares about, the commercial. Like she's been texting me, "Oh my god, did you see the characters of Suits?" Blah blah blah, and I'm like, "Yes, I saw them." But it's like, it's like if I was at the party right now, because these are the two teams that I hate the most in the NFL. They just one team beat my Eagles last year in the Super Bowl, the other team, whooped their behinds this year, so I don't care. Anyway, so
the Cowboys, I might be a little more interested, but yeah, a bunch of
millionaires.
Oh
no, David, don't tell me you're don't.
A bunch of millionaires playing a game for a bunch of multimillionaires just doesn't do much for me. I mean, I like college ball a lot better.
David, are you a Cowboys fan?
Not really. They're
Be
okay.
honest. Yes or no? Yes or no?
I'm not an NFL fan.
Okay, because you were about to get booted if you were a Cowboys fan. Let's watch the video. Let's watch the video.
Parked in multiple parking spots, taking up multiple parking spots. She says she's here on a call, but I don't see any emergency lights on or anything like that. But so yeah, apparently you can take up as many parking spots as you want whenever you want, as long as you can just drive a police car, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
The car is also idling, which is a violation in the state of Maryland. And she left her laptop computer up. So again, this is car 2245. We'll get her to identify herself.
Like she's really going to rush right over there and identify herself to you.
Taveras.
He can spell.
Taveras 6155.
And read.
Taveras. Badge number 6155.
Oh, so he doesn't need
So
her
here,
to identify.
just show the footage of him gently tapping the window. That is what happened at that instance. However, frauditors lie on a daily basis. So it's 100% possible, and it's most likely true that he was banging on the window, but he...
Hold on. Here's my whole thing, just for a second. Did you guys hear how the video began? He was so bothered that, one, she was responding to an emergency, but her lights weren't on. Two, that her computer was open. And three, that her vehicle was quote unquote idling. You know what my big question is? Who the heck cares?
Yeah, exactly. And there are reasons every one of those things happening, but he's
Right.
not bright enough to even bother explaining it.
If the computer,
Go ahead, Joe.
if the vehicle wasn't idling, the computer would lose power, and then it would
Right.
have to reboot, and that's not good for a computer to shut down improperly. Imagine a computer that doesn't shut down properly enough times, it can actually be it could be need to be worked on or replaced.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
there's been multiple people that have explained the reason why the police cars are always running for that very reason, so that they can immediately respond. And here, this is a good one. Oh my goodness, the police cars are running. The police cars, computers are open, and the lights aren't on. Y'all have the music in your head. You guys know what that means.
Yes.
Y'all know what that means. So it's just like, again, this is why he's referred to as a mega Karen for that very reason. He's creating a situation out of nothing. And then when he just berates, and here's the other thing. He identified the officer. But his whole argument will be, I need her to identify for me. Even though he knows her name and her badge number. He just told his audience what her name and badge number is. But then he goes to home, well, I need her to identify. Could you please identify for me, please? I need someone to identify for me right now. I'm a member of the public.
John Legato has a very good explanation for that, for why they always do that. They see it, I mean, it's a control issue. They're trying to have control over the officers by making them verbalize their badge number and name. Very few departments have a verbalization policy. It's just not there. They don't have to. I mean, they'll often do it as a courtesy, but at the end of the day, they're wearing their badge, they're wearing their name tag, and that's all that's required.
Exactly. So it's just kind of like, it's a control thing, which again, it fuels the motive or the intent. Let's use that word because that's a legal term. The intent of why they do what they do for the most part, and it's nuts. So let's carry on. A couple new people are here. I'll say hi to you guys in a little bit. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming. We're gonna have some fun for the next hour or so.
Chose to edit out that part of the video because I will believe that lady officer over him any time of the day.
You got that right.
Glasses, had basically recording me the whole time. I went inside the pawn shop for a follow-up and called me an asshole and a whole bunch of other names.
Hey, sir. How you doing? My name's Officer Williamson. I'm with the Napa City Police Department. Okay. I have to let you know my body on camera is on, so there's recording this conversation. Cool. What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing? Yep. You were banging on her window?
He's like so nonchalant. Nothing. Nothing's happening. Like, were you not the one that was just complaining and whining to your audience? All these things these officers were doing, you're just like, nothing. I mean, take a moment. I want everyone to take a moment and admire the physique of our friend Taco Terry. And you know what? David Finkel put a video out. And you guys, if you guys don't know who David Finkel is, don't worry, because no one does. He gets 100 views on his videos. But he made a bit. He was getting on, and David, you were one because it was you, me, and Hez. We were making jokes about for public safety, you know, because it looked like he's. And it's and we talked about, hey, we're all fat guys here, Joe. I'm not going to judge your physique. If you want to identify as a fat guy, you're more than welcome to join us. But we were like,
we have formed the U.S. Fat Fellowship.
So it's just like, and it's like, look, people have been making fun of my voice, my sexuality, my gender, you know, all these things, but no one seems to care. But apparently, a couple of guys make a couple of jokes about a guy, who made it clear that, I'm not 160 pounds. I'm 200. What did he say? 220 pounds or something like
240.
That.
He said he was
240 pounds. Right. We make that comment. All of a sudden, look at these guys. These are troll channels that are fat shaming people. Like, give it a break. Like, you guys.
We're quoting the guy. I mean, come on. Give me a break. We weren't fat shaming him. We were quoting his weight that he gave.
which I'm not even gonna feed into that. I just think that was ridiculous. But look, let's have a look at the pure size of our friend Taco Terry. Taco Terry, who is not fat. We will not fat shame him today. That's for sure. Taco Terry. I mean, just look at him. I mean, he looks. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't realize he was 30 years old. If you look at the earliest,
is he really?
no, he's 32 or 33. His earliest videos, people thought he was a teenager. People were like, "Oh, this kid, look at this kid." Dr. Davis, like, look, he's barely wet behind the ears. Look at this kid trying to be cool on the internet. And then they're like, "Wait, he's 30?"
Well, I don't get why any of these, look at Jimmy Hagg as another example. That man is 55. What is he doing with his life?
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, what? Wait, the Niners scored? I missed that. The Niners just scored?
Yes, the Niners scored. 10,
So,
10
the truth is the Chiefs were not good at all this year. So the fact that they got to the Super Bowl is a joke in itself. So Niners are going to win, I believe. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Glenn. And someone, Joe, was that you that emailed me that yesterday?
Yes.
About
what JJ said, and basically because Florida Public Safety was trying to get his sister fired from her job and arrest her at her job.
And it's funny because those of you that don't know, in my opening montage of videos, the same stream, I should just look. Tats is off the internet. I should be able to just play that without him putting out 10 videos about me tomorrow. Oh, he can't. He doesn't have a YouTube channel anymore. But in that video, for Public Safety comes on and he's like screaming at me, "Tell me where you work. Put it in the private chat. I'm not going to do anything with it. I just need to know that you work for an attorney."
Wait, back up. Who doesn't have a channel anymore?
Tats.
Oh my.
Well, here's the thing. People, like, all the troll channels were like yelling or like posting me and tagging me and stuff saying, "Oh, Will got butthurt at all the posts," because he put out like 25 different posts about me in the last month, which is like, dude, like, my girlfriend doesn't even take that many pictures of me. Like, get over it. Like, honestly. And it's like in the stream with him, that's what happened. And it's like our Public Safety was like, "Will, tell us where you work." And I was like, why would I tell you where I work?
No kidding. That's
why? Because apparently there are people on the internet that think I lie when I say I work for an attorney, and I'm like, I will show you my office at my job.
Remember, just because you didn't do that, your name's going on the lawsuit.
Your name is going on a lawsuit. So like, whatever. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But anyway, so my point is just like, I only mentioned that to just say like, oh wait, hold on. Oh, the trick played a touchdown. Oh, I'm just seeing the replay of it now. Oh well. Anyway, go Taylor Swift. That's all I can say. But Glenn, I'm sorry, not to deviate from that's pretty screwed up. That's screwed up. That's the reason why I say this all the time. You have to differentiate the difference between real life and the internet. So many people want to.
The internet is not real life.
Right, exactly. So many people want to intertwine the two. So that's why they will like personally attack people. Like okay, if David's a Cowboys fan, I'm an Eagles fan, I get pissed off at him. That's the internet thing. What is the purpose of me calling David's job? Hypothetical, right? Calling David's job and trying to get him fired. We had a disagreement on the internet. It means nothing in real life. What people do on the internet means nothing to me.
And here's the thing: employers don't care what their employee is doing off the clock, as long as it's not illegal. They don't care.
Well, and here's the big thing with that. They don't care, but as long as it doesn't detract the business. If I were to put where I worked and for Public Safety put a post out, "Oh, Will works at this law firm in this state, in this county. We need to have people call flood them." Then, yeah, I'd be in trouble.
Yes, yeah, yes. When it starts affecting your job, that's when. Yes, you're absolutely right. The
But
employer,
for the
one phone
most
call
part,
is not going to do that.
hey, my boss has seen my videos. He said, "Hey, your videos are great. Keep them up."
Yeah.
Like, who cares? That's a whole nother thing. It's for public safety. It's like that's just what he does. Because when you watch the stream, and we might review that stream one day, what happened, how it just fell apart. Because for public safety went on and he just came on trying to bully me because I'd never streamed before. I knew on the internet. I don't even think I had 1,000 subs at that point. So I was a nobody. I still am a nobody technically, but he came on and his goal was to bully me. And people were like, Will, like, you did not let him try and bully you. You did not let him bully you. I'm like, I'm not going to get bullied by someone on the internet. You know what I mean? Someone that
No.
someone that means nothing to me in real life is going to threaten me, and I'm gonna get in my feelings over it. But anyway, guys, I digress. Let's go back to what we're here for. Taco Terry. And let's continue to watch him continue to melt down and go into full Karen mode. Watch
He
that.
really gets triggered easily, doesn't he?
Oh,
well, hold
God,
on.
yes.
The next video we're gonna watch that I cover, yeah.
Absolutely not.
You know what it is? It's when he starts talking in like the high pitched, fast paced, nasally speech where he starts quoting like 4 laws in like 30 seconds. That's when you know he's triggered. You'll see that a lot in the next video.
Not banging on the window. It's all also video recorded. I nicely just.
Were you trying to get her attention?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, what can I help you with?
I try to get her attention.
Okay, what can I help you with?
So once again, he's showing the clip of him gently tapping on the window, but I don't believe him that that's all that happened. I refuse to believe him. If any of his dumb sheeple want to believe his nonsense, sure, they can go for it, but he's not going to convince me.
You can get her attention for me.
You need her? I can't help you?
Yeah, no.
Why can't I help you?
Because I'm getting her attention.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
offended.
Yep.
Well, what do you want from her?
That's her business and my business. It's not your business.
Do you work here or something at the pawn shop?
No.
Okay, so if you don't have anything that you need.
I do have something that I need.
Okay, what is it you need?
Yeah.
I'm also an officer and I'm capable of handling whatever it is you
It's
need.
okay. I'm dealing with her.
Sure.
Thank you, Williamson. 6534. Thank
What
you.
is it that you need?
I've explained that.
What is it that you need?
Calling the police on me and saying that I banged on your window is not a very good look when I call Sergeant Ashione after this.
Okay, so what's going on?
I'm simply trying to get her to identify herself and ask her why. Now you've got 3 officers out here? Man, it's a little absurd.
Actually, it's not right. It's a car.
Okay, well, officers, since you guys are out here, maybe you can inform her that she is illegally parked.
Is that why you wanted her attention?
You just saw this person.
Oh my God, who cares? She was responding to a situation. Oh my God. Hold on. I have to, and it's the same thing. And that's why you have to just not take anything personal and just don't give any confidential information on the internet. That's my take. And I'm in the same boat. I've spoken to him about it, and like he's like, if you ever want to come on, because I've been on maybe 3 times in the last 3 months or so. And it's like, I enjoy myself. I'm not the biggest fan of the way he makes fun of people. That's just me. I don't personally do that. So therefore, but I still enjoy myself when I come on. But it's like, that's why I stream on my own now for that very reason. So yeah, but I get that completely. But anyway, yeah, here's the thing. My whole response to this was, oh wow. My whole response to that is like, what if Taco Terry was like a bitter, violent ex of hers, of the police officers? And he's trying to create the narrative that, oh, it's not a good look that you tell people I'm banging on your window, blah, 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 blah. It's like, what by your conduct are you demonstrating here, Taco Terry? Like, you're banging on her window for some unspoken reason, but you won't tell the other officers what it is. That's my thing. Because
if I was one of those officers, that would really scare me to death. I mean, That's weird.
Well, here's the thing. Can I be honest? It's not going to scare me to death. And Joe, you might be able to comment on this. If you're in a concealed carry state, stand your ground state. Hey, keep that up, boy.
Yeah, exactly. You bang on someone's card window and they don't know you. That's a good way of getting a couple bullets into your chest.
Oh, and here's the thing. Norm's a good point. It's a private parking lot. How do you distinguish legally? Norm, here's my whole thing, Norm. That's a non-issue. You're thinking about it logically, Norm, but that's a whole level ahead of what this needs to be. It's a police officer responding to a situation. That's the point of this. The officer claimed he was following her in the pawn shop and was calling the officer names. Well, the way he behaves, that wouldn't surprise me. Because he's the type of person that oh, that officer just looked at me the wrong way. I said, hello, officer, and the officer didn't respond. Let me explain to you. Title 18, Statute 242, under the color, that's, that's why he drives me nuts. Let's watch a few more minutes of this guy get out the negative energy this guy gives so we can get on to the better video where he actually gets arrested. That's very satisfying.
Not be able to park anywhere else and have to squeeze themselves in behind her because she's out here on a call with no emergency lights on.
Okay. So is that why you wanted her attention?
Yeah, that's why I wanted her attention.
Okay.
So that's what it's all about. It's about him acting like a complete Karen and whining about the police car being parked illegally.
Oh, we lost.
Maybe she's.
We lost David. David, we lost you. Come on back.
She's on a call. Doesn't mean she has to put on her lights and siren to be on a call. Anyways, this guy is just such a Karen, and he's always sticking his nose where it doesn't belong.
Already spoken to her about it. I'm trying to get her to identify herself.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's all this is.
6534. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to get a law enforcement officer, a public servant, to identify themselves in the course of their duty. You did, but she. So
here's the thing. She was a little frightened because you were banging on her window.
I did not bang on the window. I didn't call her an asshole. Yeah. I didn't bang on anyone's window. I simply knocked on the window the same I did to you.
Okay. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
Yeah, you can get her to identify herself. I need her name and badge number because I'm.
Remember, guys, he already got the name and badge number at the beginning of the video. I'm going to probably cover this video, and I'm going to play that again. He got her name and badge number. He read off her name and badge number. Remember, David, you said, oh, wow, you can read. He read off her name and badge number, right? And now he's saying, and now it's like, oh, well, I need to file a complaint on her, but I don't have her name and badge number.
Yeah, right.
File a complaint with Sergeant Ascione over there at the police department, and I need her information. Okay, I need this public servant to identify herself in the course of her duty. Can I get you guys cards as well? Can I get you to write your? Can I get you articulated for me, sir? Can you write it down for me for your department policy? Can you write it down for me, sir? Okay. Can I get a business card from you, sir? I don't have any more.
All right, so he just wants to file a complaint with Ascione because you're quote unquote parked illegally. He just wants your name and badge number. So I'm just gonna give it to him. No, I'll just give it.
Okay.
Take out your.
Number one, Taco. Learn how to spell.
I noticed that. I was like, what do you say?
Learn how to spell. It says, no, I'll handle it. No law says they have to verbally identify. If he's fully able-bodied, that's not. If he were to go to court and say, oh, the officer didn't identify, well, sir, did you not recite their name and badge number on camera? Yes, but officer, you don't understand. Yeah, well, no. They identified because you read their name and badge number. That's why it's posted on their chest. That's why.
Yep. Okay.
Take out your phone and your notepad. I'm going to give you her name.
Okay, no,
so
I
you write it down.
It's written down.
Okay, you got paper?
No.
Okay, you going to remember this? Tavares?
That's hard to just put it on your phone.
I know, but my phone's recording. If I stop, you don't do that. You don't stop recording. I need you to write it down for me.
Sir.
Again, that's just him just being like.
They just keep adding to it, don't they? They just keep adding one more thing to it.
Not even that. I've seen many videos where the frauders will be like, oh well, I don't have a pen and paper, but my device is recording. Just say it into the camera. Like, okay, you're recording the whole thing, so clearly you'll be able to write it down if you legitimately want it. Again, it's just Taco Terry in the situation, wanting to control the moment and what's happening. That's all it is.
Hey, Will.
Well, it always amazes me too how they always will come up with something else. Have you ever noticed how they're always just leaving? Handcuffs come out as I was just leaving. Yeah.
As they're getting cuffs put on them. Joe, what were you asking?
I'm going to ask this, and this is actually for you and maybe everyone in the chat. How many times did you have an interaction with a police officer, let's just say, in the last month?
None.
No.
I was at a food truck and I chit-chatted with one like 3 weeks ago.
No,
Okay.
I see our school resource officer every day, but other than that, none.
So basically, most people can say you're none, maybe one. Someone might got pulled over, got a ticket, and that interaction lasts no more than 5 to 10 minutes. But somehow these guys are finding themselves interacting with the police departments, and they make the biggest mountains out of the smallest molehills.
Yes, they do.
And it's like she took up 3 spaces. Although and I think Navy Girl was pointing this out, and I saw it too. There was a trailer right in front of it that took up 3 or 4 parking spaces. And this parking lot looks like it's private property. And if the owners of that property is not complaining about it, well, Mr. Taco Terry, why are you complaining about it?
Because he's wiser and smarter than the rest of us.
He's the smartest person in any room that he's in.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Am I being a little too facetious?
No, it's the truth. It's the truth. Anyway, so he says the next 10 minutes happened because she wouldn't let her give me the card. Let's see. Let's have a look. Here's the thing, guys. At the end of the day, like, they have to crack down. I know they will, because the police have been heavily scrutinized over the last number of years because of the violence. I get it. But pretty soon there has to be a situation in that there are going to be more and more rules hammering down on people intentionally harassing the police. And to me, this is the perfect epitome of that.
Can you please write it down for me, William?
I don't have anything to write down on, sir. I'm trying to help you. No, we got everything on our phones now. I'm a millennial. I don't carry paper.
If you were to form an informational report right now and you were to ask me for my name and
that's
date of birth,
special printer paper. That costs a lot of money.
You would pull out a notebook.
No, sir. Listen to me. You're not hearing me. Are you hearing?
It seems like Karen is trying to tell the officers how to do their job. Just shut up for once and turn off your phone and write down the badge number you so desperately want, instead of wasting paper and business cards.
I write everything on my phone.
Okay.
I don't use pen and paper anymore.
So none of you guys have notepads anymore.
No, I don't use pen and
no
paper
one has
anymore.
a notepad.
Are you going to argue with me about
this, sir? There's a lot of
this,
officers out here right now.
Yeah. Well,
for a situation for her simply
can you just take
Sounds like they're trying to be
What
green.
did you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm being
Can
truly.
you take out your phone and take down her name?
I'm not disorderly, sir. I'm asking her to identify herself in the course of her duty, sir. She's being disorderly.
Okay, so can you take out your phone so I can give you her information?
No, she can write it
Do
down.
you want me to text it to you?
Sure, you can text it to me.
I'll text it to you. I just said I'll text it to you.
No, you can write it down for me.
I just said I'll text it to you.
Number, man. That's my private phone number. It shouldn't be that hard to identify yourself in the course of your duties. You now have 3 officers and a fire marshal out here because she can't identify herself. You're going to lie and say I banged on the window? I will be filing a Maryland public information.
Can we pause it for a second?
Well. I'm going to know exactly what she said about me, and I'm going to get all of your body cams from you.
Wasn't he interfering with an investigation anyways?
Well,
that also...
see, that's a good point. Because according to my knowledge, I believe the investigation was toward its end. But again, it's just like, and they go everything he just said, which is nuts. He says, oh, I'm going to request everyone's body cam footage, put out Freedom of Information Act, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, again, for what? He's going to go to all this effort, go above and beyond just to get an officer's name, to get an officer's badge number, who, by
And
the way,
I doubt it
Yeah.
would happen too, because I mean, he's making it very clear it's for retaliation or harassment purposes, which immediately would negate them getting the information.
if they see that this is a guy that intentionally was threatening and all, well, I won't use the term threatening because I don't think his actions have gravitated to threatening. Is he being an annoyance? Yes. Is he trying to instigate a reaction? Yes. But again, it's like, as you said, he's not requesting the information for any legitimate purpose. So therefore, yeah, they could easily just say deny it completely. Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. Down south, there are so many districts that are not charging for these FOIA requests, which is the reason why these fraudsters abuse the FOIA, because they don't have to pay for it. The moment these small counties step up to these guys, like audit them, Tyrant Terminator, that file all these frivolous FOIAs, the moment they start being charged, the whole FOIA retaliation thing gets shut down. Hands down.
Had basically recording me the whole time. I went inside the pawn shop for a follow-up and called me an asshole and a whole bunch of other names.
So make sure they're on. We'll file a Maryland Public Information Act request about this. Absolutely. I will. I know. I know. This is sad.
Here's an interesting Easter egg, if you guys believe in them. I want to fast rewind a little bit.
This is sad.
No, I hold on one second, guys. I want to show you guys this one officer.
Absolutely. I know.
This officer in the top right hand corner. If any of you have seen videos of Taco Terry, does he look familiar? Because this officer, when Taco Terry goes to, I don't even know what facility. It was a government facility at 4:30. He was just standing there antagonizing the people. This officer actually responds.
Really?
Yes.
I missed that.
I should show the video, but that's why it's funny, because the officer shows up and it's like he knows Terry, and he pretty much tries to tell everyone, "Hey guys, look, he's just a little off. Like, he's harmless. He won't bother you guys. He's just a little off." It's one of those things. He shows up in a taco, like he's wearing a taco costume, which is so dumb. Imagine a grown man in your late 20s walking around the city in a taco costume. It's so stupid. But he's in it wearing a taco costume. He shows up to a building, and this officer responds after he's just there antagonizing the people for 30 minutes. And it's like this officer actually responds to that and pretty much tells the people working there, like, "Hey guys, look, he's a little off. Just like, let me handle him. I'll get him out." It was so dumb.
I know. This is sad. Sir, does anybody here have a piece of paper?
Yes, I'm being difficult. Yet you caused an entire situation because you wouldn't allow her to give me a business card with every bit of information about her on it. That's why you guys have them.
Sir, does anybody here have a piece of paper? Anybody have a piece of paper? You guys don't use papers? Oh, she does. Thank you. Ma'am, thank you. That's all I asked for, a notebook.
Okay, what do you need?
Can I please use your notepad to write down her information?
Yeah, I'll give you a piece of paper, yep.
Thank you, ma'am. May I use your pen for a moment as well?
Yep.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, ma'am. And I did. That's not a good look on you, miss. You're already parked dignitely enough. And can I get your name in since you were the nice one?
Gail, G-A-L-E.
G-A-L-E, and badge number 7009.
Yep.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Please identify yourself, sir. Sure, Officer Coe, 6013. Officer Coe, 6013. And, I know you. What's up, buddy? Glad you guys got that trash cleaned up over there at the department.
So Karen finally got all of her information she wanted to get. She got all the names and badge numbers, and then Karen was able to get on her way. Now, just before we wrap up the video, I wanted to give you guys an update on Eli. And
yeah, this stream isn't about Eli. That's all. Eli's a whole nother.
Eli, that's a whole nother stream.
That's a whole nother, exactly. So look, I mean, that's Taco Terry. That's what I mean. I don't know, guys. I don't know. He's just there's something clearly wrong with him. The way that he just gets so triggered unnecessarily, which we're gonna segue to in the next video. In this video, this is actually a video I posted covering Taco Terry. Let's have a look at this video and look at Taco Terry being arrested in that iconic video. And the thing what's special about it is you see how hold on 1 second. David's giving up a halftime score. Niners 10, Chiefs 3. And I don't want to risk it. I can try and get the halftime show in here. I'll see what I can do. Let's see. Uh-oh. You and Dummy Cougar can get the same lawyer. Oh boy. We're gonna pull it up at some point. At some point tonight. Anyway, let's have a look at my video of Taco Terry being arrested and just seeing the same characteristic traits. Him being condescending, him escalating the situation, him being triggered quickly, blah, 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 whatever. Let's have a look.
Is this the one where he does it even after he's got the cuffs on him?
Say again?
Is this the one where he gets that way? I mean, he's still arrogant even after he gets the cuffs on him?
No.
Okay.
This is the definition of FAFO.
Well, this is one where he just goes off on the cop who arrested him. I mean, he just loses it.
Oh, yeah, it is. I understand what you mean now. Well, you'll see. It's a great video, guys. I'm not gonna pause a whole lot unless everyone else here has something to say. But you know what, guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy it. This is a classic. Guys, what's going on? Welcome back, guys. I'm laughing because we have a fantastic throwback video. In this video, we're going to look at Taco Boy. Taco Boy Terry. Oh, my God. You know, it's funny. When I first started watching videos of the frauditors, he easily was my most hated. And now he's my most favorite to watch because he gets every action of his has consequences. Like, dude literally has been told he has to get a job because he's a loser. Oh, man. We're going to watch this throwback video of him being trespassed from the police station and eventually arrested for call flooding. Gee, what a throwback, guys. This is a treat. So you know what? Sit back, relax, enjoy the video. 74 number. Hold on. If anyone knows YouTube channel owner Dummy Kruger's real name, please provide that to me so I can address his slanders, misinformation, content in regards to a case that has still not been concluded in court. Of course, I cannot comment on any of that. Well, you just did comment on it, saying that it has not been concluded. Trolls are disgusting and unethical. People who do anything to take away from others who have done what they are jealous for. What is one thing any person on this platform is jealous of from Chris? I'm asking a genuine question. Give me one reason why anyone will be jealous of Chris.
Well, you know, Will, I'm so glad you asked that, Will. I am so glad you asked that. I mean, he's a creative genius. He's going around. He's playing this character that somehow gets himself in so much trouble, like going into an elevator and getting locked into the elevator, and then first thing he's talking about, oh my goodness, I'm detained. There's no one that's that stupid. It's so brilliant. It's so brilliant.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Well, hold on. Are people look, y'all don't just. I mean, look, screw it. If y'all want to say you're from my channel, feel free. But guys, go ahead, comment. Let him know. Let him
I just think his character is so brilliant that, I mean, No one's cannot be that stupid.
Thank you for your service.
Oh God!
What?
What?
Oh my goodness!
You know what? We're gonna do it. Oops, we're gonna do it. It's some because I'm sure there are trolls. I'm sure there are trolls from for public safety in this comment, in this whole thing. For public safety, the link is there. If you want to hop on anytime, Chris, let's discuss it. And let's be transparent. I'm happy to hear your take on. I'm happy to hear your thought process behind that post.
But we're not even talking about him tonight. Why is?
Because if we have the opportunity to have him on stream yelling at me live again, saying that he's putting my name on the lawsuit, like, come on now, come on, David.
All right, well, that might be worth it. Okay, yeah.
Anyway, let's carry on with the Taco Terry arrest video.
Oh, my bad. I called the wrong number, boss. I'm sorry. All right, bye-bye. Oh, hey, hello. Can I get some help out here? What's up? Oh, boss, what's going on? So the other day I got the vehicle release form from you.
Yeah.
You guys did not tell me that you took tags off my car. So I felt real stupid when I got over there to pay. And then the guy was like, all right, cool. So you got the tags and everything for it? And then I was like, no, I don't. Because somebody obviously took them off of there.
Well,
By somebody, I mean. Huh?
Do you know why the tags were taken off?
No, I don't. I don't even know why my car was taken in the first place, sir. I don't even know why this gentleman came onto private property and stole my vehicle in the first
We're not
place.
going to get told. We're going to talk about your tags right now.
We are. Absolutely. The tags were on the vehicle that he came onto private property and stole.
Part of why I hated him so much when I first started watching these videos was his smug and arrogance. It's absolutely disgusting. But don't worry, he pays for it at the end. I promise.
Can you at least own up to what right you had to run my tags in the first place, sir? Or why you said that it was on district court property when it was not on district court property?
Because there's no privacy in public, right, guys?
Nothing on that says it's on district court.
They're always spouting off.
Yeah, it says car was on district court. Oh, the letter's at home. Make sure I bring it. Can I get a copy of that? I don't actually. This is a vehicle release form.
Like I explained to you yesterday.
I know. Yeah, I got to go online. Yep, I'm doing that.
All right, good.
I got you. Yep, I got
the
those.
easy way to do it without anybody getting involved to give you any issues.
Yeah,
that's the proper way of doing it.
Yeah.
Now, as far as what the tags were taken, I have no clue.
Tags had to pick up order. Like his insurance violations from 2020. He picked up the tags in 2021, so that was the reason why the tags were taken.
And once the NBA put their pickup order on your car, once any police officer, any
Well, I had been pulled over in 2021, so if there was a pickup order, then they must have missed it somehow. But either way, I had valid insurance on my car when he picked it up. So.
I understand it, but a pickup order and insurance are two different things.
Uh-huh.
Now, it's a possible chance they may have missed it, but if MVA or MSP, because they both have to deal with all
Maryland State Police is the one that pulled me over.
Yeah, if they put a pickup on it, I don't care what agency you work for, they have to be taken.
Yep, MSP is the one that pulled me over. They pulled me over in, let's say, August. Let's say August.
Let me put MVA is
Sir, you tried to explain to me that I need to be 1,000 feet from a courthouse and you could trespass me even though I hadn't committed a crime. Title 18, Section 242 says I can't be trespassed.
Listen, he immediately gets triggered once the other officer starts speaking to him. And based on the fact that he will be trespassed in a couple of moments, tells me he's had a pretty heavy presence around that police station, or possibly even was trespassed before from another police station, or had a confrontation with that one officer that he's clearly agitated by. You know how quickly he's starting to talk now, how he's starting quickly to say, Title 18, Section 242 says I cannot. This guy is great.
Unless I committed a crime. I just don't need him to tell me anything, sir. He's already violated my rights enough. I don't need him to tell me anything.
We've dealt with all your business, sir. Any further business you need to take care of, do it by email. You want a copy of a police report or anything else, do it by email. As of right now, I am giving you the option to leave. You're being trespassed. If you come back...
Well, hold on. You just said you're giving me the option. You're giving me the option to leave, sir.
I'm just thinking logically about that choice of wording. You giving me the option to leave. What that means, Terry, is they are not immediately throwing you out of the building and immediately trespassing you or immediately putting you in handcuffs. They're saying that you have the option to leave freely by your own accord, or you will be arrested for trespass. And the forwarders say this all the time. They say, oh, well, you're not asking me to leave. You're saying I have the option to leave. You're asking me. They're asking you to give you the opportunity to leave on your own free will before they have to go to the extreme of trespassing you or putting you under arrest. That's what that means. And anyone who thinks logically about that will understand that. But, oh, wait, the frauders aren't logical in the way that they think. I forgot.
You can even leave.
So you're asking. So what crime am I committing right now by
I'm
being
telling you
here?
now to leave. You're being trespassed. It's state property. So if you
Okay.
don't leave, you're going to be arrested.
But it's still public, sir. It's still open.
No,
Sir, first off, I'm putting my stuff in my thing so I can leave. So stop threatening to arrest me and put your
No,
handcuffs
I'm
away.
sorry.
Put your goddamn handcuffs
Sir,
away and do not act like
You
that.
got 5.
First off, there's not, sir, there's not a time limit on me putting my paperwork in my thing, sir. I'm putting my paperwork away, sir. If you want to arrest me and get another lawsuit filed on you like I just filed at the county attorney's office, you go ahead and be my guest, Chadwick. Do not ever threaten to arrest me for being on public property. This is open to the public, sir.
I sincerely apologize to you all because I think I post this very same wording in every video, but it's prevalent because of the fact that this is what the frauditors do not understand. He's saying this is public property. He can't be trespassed from public. I don't understand why that argument exists, especially because when they make that argument, they're usually in a limited public forum, not a traditional public forum, a limited public forum, meaning a forum where the government or whoever is. Hold on, guys. I need guys. There's 120 people here, guys. Let's show your loyalty to my channel super quick. This is just going to take a couple seconds. We'll go right back to the video. As you guys know, J Bone is a loyal member of my channel. Everyone just go on for Public Safety's channel right now. Oh, God, he's responding to comments. I'll prove it's not true after litigation. But so far, listen, guys, go like J Bone's comment right here. Stop what you're doing. Go watch it right now. I said watch it, guys. You know what I'm saying. Go like his comment right now. I want this comment to get 10 to 15 likes in the next 5 minutes. So Chris is going to be like, wait a minute. Why are all these people liking this random guy's comment? So we're going to go right back to the video we were just watching. But everyone hop off for a second. Go to For Public Safety's channel and like this comment under For Public Safety's recent community post. Can you guys do that for me, please? Okay. Thanks.
Community. It's under the community post? Okay.
The recent for community post that he just did. Because if he's going to be like, wait a minute, why did I get 14 likes on this one comment in like 5 minutes? Wait a minute. Wrangler's streaming. Wrangler's not streaming. What's the other pipsqueak's name that's always streaming under? Let's carry on.
Hey, can you show, hey,
is the.
Can you show it
Say
again?
again?
I'm not sure. Can you show where it is so everybody can get it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I'll keep it up a couple more minutes. So for Public Safety, and then you go to community posts. Hold on. I'll go from the beginning. This is for Public Safety, all the way over his community post. This is the big community post that he posted. Then you'll hit the comments.
Gotcha.
And that's actually just 16 likes, guys. You guys are awesome. I'm glad you surfaced so that I can help you learn how to watch content you're interested in, harassing channels that don't. Hold on. I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna respond to him and watch him try and come on panel. Hold on. He's gonna lose. Hold on. Now we gotta put the link back in because he's. Hold on. Once he sees and realizes who I am, he's gonna lose his mind, and then he's gonna try and come on the street. Thank you guys for everyone. It's like the only reason he noticed this is 25 likes. All of these other things are getting no likes. Hold on, Jay.
And
Hopefully you
another
get
reply.
Oh my goodness! I'm glad. You look like a serial killer. No, you don't. You don't look like a.
No, you don't.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you should have told him your address. So your name would go on Jay. Your name's going on the lawsuit next, Jay. Your name's going on the lawsuit next.
I hate it when that happens.
Okay, all right. People are tired of watching me laugh. Let's keep watching Taco Terry getting arrested.
The owner of the estate. This is what the frauditors do not understand. He's saying this is public property. He can't be trespassed from public. I don't understand why that argument exists, especially because when they make that argument, they're usually in a limited public forum, not a traditional public forum, a limited public forum, meaning a forum where the government or whoever is the agent or is the owner of the establishment who has deputized agents to enforce rules and policies of the forum. And therefore, if you're engaging in conduct that's not befitting of the forum, you can be trespassed. So no, Taco Boy, you're not in a public place or on public property. You're on a limited public forum.
Last time. Can I see your supervisor? Can you call your supervisor? No, you obviously have a captain. Please call your supervisor down here, sir. I'm willfully walking out because I don't want you to arrest me, but I want you to get your supervisor down here, sir. I'm requesting a supervisor. I'm requesting a supervisor, sir. I'm requesting a supervisor, sir.
I'm requesting a vacation to Bermuda.
It's state property. Yeah, it's state property, and it's open to the public.
He was really hurt at the end. You could tell by the way he was talking when that clip ended. Let's skip ahead to when he starts talking to himself and goes on an epic walk of shame as he waddles around and starts making harassing phone calls.
Sir, you're being trespassed.
For for what crime, sir? Title 18, Section 242 says I have to commit a crime. No, I have to commit a crime. You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion that I committed a crime to trespass me, sir. Yes, I did have business. I'm asking to speak to your supervisor, sir. I'm asking to speak to your supervisor, sir. There's somebody's obviously above you, sir. Sir, can you educate him, sir? Can you please explain to him?
I'm his supervisor, so he can't explain it.
Do you not know? Do you guys not know the law? I'm just confused here.
Once you've been told that you're trespassed, if you do not leave, you will be arrested. Have a nice day, sir.
Forgive the edit, guys. I'm just going to cut out where he says some pretty homophobic stuff here. But anyway, he'll start talking in a second.
Cochran v. California, 1971, if you think my language is offensive, sir. You're going to get yourself in real big trouble, buddy. I'm telling you. You're going to get yourself in real trouble, buddy.
No, they're clearly scared.
You can't say, oh, this is state property. Yeah. It's state property, and that lobby's open to the public, you dumb. You going to try to tell me this sidewalk out here is state property now too, buddy? You going to try to tell me this is state property now too? Oh, is this somehow state property out here now on this sidewalk?
Who is he talking to? Is there someone with him, or he's just yelling at?
Because he just keeps on with the homophobic slurs.
Yeah, he just keeps babbling to himself, I think.
Unfortunately, there are some people, and this is not making fun of, some people hear voices and they think people are talking to them. So he thinks that there's probably a back and forth between him and the officers, and he's hearing that, though it's not actually happening, unfortunately. And I do want to get into like the mental like aspect of what these frauditors do in the near future. But like, yeah, that's you're like, who's he yelling at? He's probably yelling at someone legitimately, even though no one's there.
And I know haters to the channel don't like that I cut that out, and they say I'm sensitive to that. Well, no, I don't want to hear that, so I don't want to subject any of you to that. But anyway, he wraps it up in a second, and we'll continue on with the regular video.
Title 18, Section 242 says, I cannot be trespassed on public property without committing a crime, sir. Do you have reasonable, articulable suspicion that I committed a crime? You just unlawfully removed me with threat of trespass, but you can't reasonably articulate that I committed any crime. Now you're just going to walk away?
A new script, guys.
Don't think I won't be back tomorrow morning, you dumb. You ball. You might want to check the GIS survey, buddy. I mean,
Excuse this. For once in a couple of my videos, apparently it's like right in the middle of the video for whatever reason, like the software that I use, it's like I'll record audio and it won't record and it won't save with the final edit. I don't know why. So I'm sorry about it. It's gonna be silent for a couple of seconds.
I got an incident going on over here at the DGS Capitol.
Oh, this is where he begins. This is where he begins to now call flood multiple police stations over his little quarrel with these officers.
Yeah, hey, how you doing? I got an incident going on over here at the DGS Capitol Police Building where I'm being threatened to be arrested for being on public property. Can you guys come down here and explain to them that this is public property and I have the right to be on public property?
Okay, what property are you on?
Well, according to him, it's state property, but either way, it's still public and it's open to the public. But yeah, I'm down here at 29 St. John's Drive.
Okay, you're on St. John's College?
No, I'm on here at 29 St. John's Drive, right off of Calvert Street. Some dumbass lieutenant who doesn't apparently know the law and doesn't want me in the public lobby of this police department.
State property, that is not handled by the city of Annapolis.
Okay, but it's still
handled by DGS police, so you need to deal with their department.
okay.
We don't handle their property.
Okay, well, I'm just not trying to be arrested, but I have legal business that I need to go do in this building, and I'm not. Okay.
Nothing to do with the state property building.
All right. Well, I'll make sure I call one of these. All right.
Have a nice night.
I'll try.
Well, it looks like Taco Boy didn't get what he wanted there.
Poor baby.
Now let's watch him call a second officer and have the same result.
Who is this? I'm actually going to need a lieutenant because Lieutenant Chadwick is the one who's infringing upon my rights right now. So that's. There's nobody else who's a lieutenant there at all? All right, well, you want to come out here and have a conversation with me like a normal person? Have a civilized conversation? I'm out here on public property. Well, I don't want to sit here and stand on the phone, but I'd like to have a conversation about the fact that I was just threatened to be arrested on public property. I was just threatened. Yeah, you have a shift to run, and I'm a private citizen asking for some help. Okay, again, well, sir, I would love to come into that public lobby and have the conversation with you, but unfortunately I can't because I was just threatened to be arrested on public property, sir. That is public property. Just because it's state property, that lobby is open to the public. That lobby is, sir, why are you hanging up on me?
Wow, he's got his knickers in a twist, doesn't he?
The officer hung up on him. I'm starting to get a theme that's going to be recurred throughout the rest of this video. Watch him call that same officer back again and have similar results.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, no, there's no. Yeah, no, I want to file my complaint the same way every other private citizen does in the public lobby of this police department. You don't have the right to trespass me from public property unless I committed a crime.
Yes, they do. They just did.
Again, I have the form out here that's already filled out to turn in. Captain Labs and Lieutenant Donaldson already gave me the form. So again, I have legal business in that public lobby of this police department. I've already been given permission from both of them to film. Yeah, they're going to say they're not available, but you need to call them because this is going to be a huge issue. And I'm not getting arrested for being in the public lobby. You guys are going to get another lawsuit filed, sir. And I'm not trying to do all of this. I'm just trying to do the same thing that every other private citizen can.
Which is what?
Hey, do we know what time of evening this was when all this was taking place?
I'm just assuming because I'm assuming it's Maryland. He's wearing shorts, I believe. So it's
Yeah, it's Annapolis. He's right. I think I know where he is. He's right by the Naval Academy. There's about 2 or 3 blocks from the Naval Academy.
But what time?
Right.
And
No. But that's what I'm getting at because it's like it's more than likely it's maybe it's as if it's like springtime. It's probably.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
6:50. I'd say between 6:45 and 7:30 p.m. That's what I would.
So basically after business hours.
Right. Right. Yeah, I think that's
so. Is the reason why they're not willing to take the complaint form is because the building is closed to the public? I mean, it just sounds logical.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what the problem is? You're trying to make sense out of nonsense. Hold on.
Yeah.
If only Terry had dressed up like a giant trifle instead of a taco. No, guys, hold on. He's here, guys. He's here.
Who's here? It's Hez here.
We invited him up. No, it's not Hez. Trust me. We invited him on. He decided to come on. Ladies and gentlemen, the person that has taken over this stream, though it was not about him, is here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here is the serial killer, J Bone himself. J Bone, the serial killer. Welcome, sir. Welcome to
All right. J Bone, listen, everything I've ever said about you that was nasty or wrong, I didn't mean it. I was kidding.
No, we did not mean it. No, not at all.
Please don't find me and kill me. Please, I beg you, you're a serial killer.
I can get you the address.
Guys, people are legit angry. They thought public safety was here to legit angry.
It's there's more coming than just a lawsuit. I mean, look at these eyes. I mean, come on. But now I'm scared because now he's collecting my information and everything. So
hold on, let's just. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're trying to talk about Taco Terry, but like that's big. Let me just pull it up where I saw that. I screenshot it too. It's like he's trying so hard to say. He's trying so hard to like sound official. Like I will be recording. I will be documenting all of your information and blah blah blah. In case, hold on. Oh, your comment's still here. Hold on. Hold on.
He's not blocking me yet. So
hold on. He's such an idiot. He doesn't realize you're from my stream. Like he should realize you're coming from my stream, so he should be yelling at me.
Oh, he's such an idiot. He's not going to figure that out.
Oh, now you got somebody calling you trash. Fraud. Dude can't even spell fraud at Wrangler, right? And Will are using the 4-step conditioning methods. Who are you? I'm sorry. People. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. People are just annoying. So he goes right now. Oh, let me make it bigger. He goes, I will be blocking you from this channel in a few minutes. You just became an example as to how I will handle those who bring your negativity to my channel.
Oh, no.
Right now, I am documenting your information in case you decide to do anything stupid in retaliation, like your YOUR. Not you are,
crying out
you
loud.
are. Fellow
The-
counterparts have in the recent past. Then you
Someone
will
please
be
call the
blocked.
punctuation, please.
Jesus. This is also where I tell you that further contact is unwanted. Oh, you're gonna get his cease and desist letter. Someone actually commented.
You haven't.
Good
You
luck-
have not
good luck
decided
listening.
yet. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
You need to
Again,
decide right
I
away.
cannot hold on. Again, I cannot discuss this topic, and it has not been decided in court. And why would anyone talk to you personally about my 25-year-old misdemeanor case? Well, you're the ones talk to every person on your channel about it.
Okay, he's the one putting it all over the place.
He's the whole reason why Dummy even made a video about it. I think I could choose more relevant individual than some random fanatical weirdo. I mean, you are a serial killer, so I guess you are a fanatical weirdo.
Yeah, we knew that.
Wait, I gotta make one more comment.
It all comes back to he can't even he can't even operate an elevator. Do you really think he can figure out it's your stream? This is covered in
Okay, Ron Gross gets the award for best post of the night.
Oh, listen, look, guys, look. If this was Vegas VIPs, we wouldn't even care. Because he's a joke of YouTube. We all know that. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Let's
doesn't-
go back. Go ahead, Jay. Thanks for coming on, and we'll wrap up the Taco Terry video.
Yeah. It's just funny because he's. I mean, he's still interested. I mean, I kind of caught his interest. Otherwise, he would not keep replying to me, or I don't know why he just simply is not ignoring me or blocking me or whatever. I don't understand, but it's funny because he doesn't. I think he doesn't understand that I live in a country where you don't get any public and any personal information, so he can try to send me whatever he wants. I mean, he can send a pigeon with good luck and say like, yeah,
He's gonna
deliver
have
this lawsuit.
He's gonna get pissed off at how much you'll have to pay for DHL Express to deliver it to you. It'll be like $200.
Yeah,
He'll get so angry.
and court would be then in Germany, so he would have to come to Germany.
He'll have to travel to Germany.
Yeah, so
I
like
wouldn't be
said,
scared. You didn't defame him. Yeah, so your name probably is going on the lawsuit. Look, your name and my name will be right next to each other. I'm
But
suing
hey,
Florida Mania and J Bone.
I'll be good company then at least.
Hey, J Bone, I can tell you though that right now there is for Public Safety Witness Protection Agency. They're putting JJ, Product Wrangler, quite a few others in hiding, and you can just be one of the roommates.
Okay, good to know. Good to know that
Listen,
where I
I
can
said
hide
straight up.
and live like a
straight
little.
up.
Oh yeah, Will, you gotta be there too, don't you? Yeah, Will has to be there as well.
No, I don't need protection. I said straight up. I'm like, if he were to somehow find me and somehow find a way to litigate me, I wouldn't even go to my attorney. I'm like, look, I would go pro se. I'm not a lawyer. I'm like, but let's go, bro. I got you. Like, you want to go? Let's go. You know?
Although this points out something that Joe was pointing out earlier about Chris's ability to get the attention no matter what. I mean, here we are we're doing a show about one guy, and here we are talking about some other guy who's not even on the show. Chris is just his own kind of special. I'll tell you what.
And that's my response to this. That's exactly it. It's like when just knowing someone said, why not? Why not? Yeah, well, you know what? It's like we'll do a separate stream on for public safety, and we got the screenshot, so we'll be able to show this content. And I know people have had a field day. Hold on. He will set up a GoFundMe for postage to get to you, Jay.
Shit. Shit. I didn't expect that.
True. Guys, there is one person. He is a serial killer. He is a member of the FBI. We need $500. Germany.
No, wait, we have to send it certified, so we need to raise $500,000.
Oh yeah, I shit my pants.
Oh Oh my god. Okay, let's finish. Let's
But at least he has traffic on his website now. So
let's try and get these Taco Terry videos wrapped up. Like I said, I'm not feeling the best, guys. I mean, if we make it to 9:30, we're lucky. But thank you guys for being here. 117 people here. Oh my goodness, you guys. I thought I would get nobody here because people are watching the Super Bowl. I'm here to buy. Hold on, Jay. Hey Jay, you're here to buy a stamp. People are here to buy a stamp. Oh boy, I think he's gonna need a lot of stamps.
Yep.
Oh man.
And buy them one at a time.
Watch that picture. Who is this? Yeah, can you come out here and explain to me how it is you can trespass me from public property?
Just real quick, our first donation, David D for the $5. Thanks for the $5. He says Dummy Kruger has literally handed the case to the prosecution. I wouldn't worry about Chrissy. Exactly. Like, and I know people have sent that to the prosecutor. I know that. Aw, well, thank you for being here, Ray. Ray, if for those of you that are coming in, I see a lot of you have come in the last hour or so, so we've been having a lot of fun. The whole reason I'm here is because I'm sick at home with some type of food poisoning from dinner last night,
And yet
my
you're
girlfriend is
talking
out.
about Taco Terry.
And Taco Terry, exactly.
You're talking about Taco.
But my girlfriend is now sending me all these pictures of all the fun that she's having. She's like, "Oh, I wish you were here," and I'm like, "Forget it. Wish I was there." But like, I can't be there. So that's why we're here. But guys, we're having a lot of fun. And hey,
J-Bone,
real quick, guys, we'll move on. David D is now a new member. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for being here, guys. This is what you guys need to do to support if you guys want to support my channel, this is what you guys need to do. So thank you, David. Thank you for being here. Go ahead, other David. Our David, what do you have to say?
Hey, J-Bone, I apologize for my German, but wouldn't it be safe to say keine Küssen mehr, bitte?
again, sorry, I didn't get the
Keine
last part.
Küssen mehr, bitte?
I don't.
No more.
You have to write it down.
Not
I
to say
don't
no
get
more
the last
Chrissy,
word.
please, is my German really rusty.
I can help you with that. Don't worry. My German is pretty good.
Stop calling my cheesesteak egg rolls funky. They are amazing, okay?
Eat those funky egg rolls. What? Oh, never mind.
You know what? Let's go on with the video. I'm not even going to get in this conversation.
Property in that public lobby when I give him permission to film in there. I also have legal business, sir, so you can't just sit here and tell me. Sir, that's fine. You can record all you want, sir. That's fine. I'm also recording on my camera out here. Sir, I do have legal business in there, sir. Sir, I have a complaint form. Sir, I have a complaint form that was given to me by Captain Labs and Lieutenant Donaldson that I have to turn in. So, yeah, I do have legal business here, sir. Second off, I don't have, yeah, I have it right here in my folder, and I was trying to tell you that, but you sat there and acted like your cuffs out. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, sir. I get to come into that public lobby like every other private citizen does. Just because you don't want me there or you don't like me doesn't mean you get to deny me the right to public services, sir. You can't sit here and tell me, sir, it's not your job to decide if I have legal business, sir. That's a public lobby. That's a public lobby. Do you have, can you explain, sir, can you? No, I'm not, sir. No, I'm not. You're a public servant, sir. You're a public servant, sir. No, I'm not disrupting anything, sir. I'm trying to get help. I'm trying to get the same help that every other private citizen can, and you're denying me of that, sir. No, you're not. No, you're not. I have complaints forms to turn in, and you are sitting here denying me access to the public lobby, sir. You can't just sit here and threaten to bring charges upon me. Sir, if you want to bring charges for me calling and asking for public services, then you do what you got to do. But I'll keep calling down there, okay?
Oh, Taco Terry, my boy, I don't think you're really getting far with these phone calls. And again, he calls again just to annoy and harass the police. I mean, what's wrong with this guy?
Hi, yeah, can I have an officer over here to 29 St. John's Drive to dispute, I guess, or handle a property dispute on what is public property and what's considered not? St. John's, right down here in downtown, like right off of Calvert Street. But Yeah, I was told that I'm not allowed on the police department property, which is fine. But when I go on public property, I don't want them coming out here and harassing me. So there seems to be some dispute about. Okay. Why is someone on the other line get precedent over me? The police department. I'm trying to walk on a public sidewalk out here, and I'm being denied access to this public sidewalk. That's city property. The property that the property. No, I'm not. I'm arguing with the DGS Capitol Police is my issue, but I'm on city property, and there seems to be some sort of like discrepancies about that, or there seems to be some sort of uneducation about what is city property and what's not. So, can you send someone out here to confirm that this is city property? I'm sorry. My name is Good Citizen. You can call me John. Gray Vans, blue jeans, and a orange and lime green polo jacket. I'm holding a GoPro, standing out here on the street with an accordion file folder. I'm wearing glasses and a backwards hat, chewing bubble gum. Bye-bye.
I'm sure glad he told him that he was chewing bubblegum, because I don't think that they would be able to find him without that one little description.
That's such a crucial identifying mark.
Yes. And you know what? If it's not bubblegum, if it's chewing gum, the police officers might not be able to find him.
Very valid.
Yeah.
Valid.
Hi, can I have the voicemail of Captain Labs, please? I can't get the voicemail of Captain Labs. I can't be transferred to the voicemail.
Captain Labs is not here. Her voicemail is full.
Oh. Okay, so how is someone supposed to leave a message for a public servant?
Captain Labs, I'm going to tell you one more.
No, I heard you. You said she's not there and her voicemail is full. So I'm asking you, how is it that I'm supposed to leave a message, ma'am?
Would you like to ask me?
So how is it that I leave a message for her then, ma'am?
Her voicemail, you cannot leave a message. Her voicemail is full.
Well,
So all it's going to do is ring back.
okay, well you have to be able to leave them a message somehow, whether it's written or. Okay, that's fine. That's all you had to say, ma'am. Why are you being rude to me? I'm not being rude to you, ma'am. I didn't call up here and be rude to you. I wasn't rude to anybody. I just asked you to pass a message along for me. Like, I don't understand what the issue here is.
You know what, Taco Boy? I think you just confirmed to everyone that you are just a big baby. Now listen to you whining to this female officer on the phone. Why are you being rude to me? Why are you being mean to me? Goodness, these people that are that self-aware are the ones that are most concerning. Anyway, let's skip ahead to what you guys were actually looking for, which is the satisfying arrest.
I'm sorry, sir. Sir, don't touch me. Why are you touching me, sir? Why are you touching me? For what? Why am I being arrested, sir? Sir, can you tell me why am I being arrested out here on public property? Get the fuck off of me, yo! No, get off of me. I'm on public property out here. Get off of me. Yo, I'm being arrested on public property. I'm fucking police, dude. Get the fuck off of me, yo! No, get the fuck off of me. What did I do wrong? What crime? What crime have I fucking committed, sir? Please tell me.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground now.
I'm on the ground. Get off of me. What crime did I commit?
This is definitely one of my favorite videos. This is the example of FAFO, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Gentlemen, take it away. What do we think about that satisfying conclusion to
I just got a question for everyone. if you're dealing with a-holes in the morning, if you're dealing with a-holes in the afternoon, and you're dealing with a-holes at night,
maybe you're the a-hole.
Maybe you are the a-hole. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like you get what you spread.
Well,
You're
this
polite
guy,
to them.
Taco Terry is just—he's the walking epitome of self-aggrandizement. He really is. I mean, everything's about him. That's just really something.
It's
pathetic, honestly. I mean, let's just say it what it is. It's, when someone wants to go out and be the antagonizer and then go, oh, woe is me, oh, woe is me, like, it's pathetic. Man to man, it's pathetic. Let's say what it is.
Yeah, pathetic's the word we're looking for, I think.
Honestly. Now now, okay, so just from that video, guys, let's think about it for a second. So just looking at that video alone and looking at how Terry conducted himself, as many frauditors do, how does that video right there demonstrate the controversy that arises with what the frauditors do? Like, what do you guys think, in your opinion, is the connection between the two? Like, what did we see in that video that the frauditors always are doing? What do you guys think?
once they don't get their way, they start cursing, they start name calling, they become very, very belligerent.
It's not just that. It's that the more they don't get their way, the more you start seeing their whole argument that equates to my way is the correct way. Freedom is what I want. Freedom is me being able to get whatever the heck I want, to do whatever I want, to whoever I want, how often I want, to do whatever I want. And
And I think that's a good phrase there. They say it's either my way or the highway, and that's how these frauditors are. For whatever reason, they are under the mentality that people need to get on their proverbial hands and knees and bow down before them. And the moment that they don't, they will use their audience to attack the people that don't bow down before them. And that's scary. Honestly, anyone that has that type of mentality, that's scary. So I think people like Taco Terry, along with some of the other frauditors that kind of do what they're doing, it's like, because they are lacking. Oh, there goes David again. He'll be back in like a minute, guys. I promise. People like Terry that will do stuff like this, where they'll go above and beyond to like berate people that don't give them what they want immediately, and then immediately play victim when people retaliate towards them. Now, that's a shame. Now, you say he got out of jail 4 days ago. Did he actually? Because I think that's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think people really know that. I feel like more people would have talked about it if they knew that. But if he got out, hey, good for him. How did this help other to learn anything? It didn't. And that's the point. Oh, he made a community? Oh.
But they don't really. I don't think they want to learn. Sorry about that, guys. My internet burped there for a second. But I don't think they really want to learn. They want to teach others because, of course, they know everything, and that's really what comes across so often.
I'm just looking. Oh no, he deleted. No, okay. So for public safety, did delete my comment. He still hasn't blocked you, Jay. Fun fact. He promised to block you.
He's triggered. He's like, it's weird. He says he doesn't want to argue with me, but he still keeps going. It's very interesting. And
Well, Jay, you are a serial killer after all. I mean, maybe he's a little scared.
Hopefully he is. I mean, no one knows who I am. I mean, some even write it like this one guy says, I'm a serial something. Okay. He looked up my profile. There's nothing to see in my profile, but okay, you can look it up. And I'm not hiding behind anything. I'm just I mean, this is what they preach, right? Free speech. And that's what I did.
Well, free speech for them, not for us.
Free speech for those who lie.
Well, you know what you should have said? You should have said to him, "Your name is going on the tombstone."
Oh,
Yeah, but that's considered a threat. I would be careful with that. It's
hold on. It has as just merit as him saying he's going to sue me.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I realized that lately, like with the different laws that we have in Germany, yeah, I'm very careful in what I commenting and what I write, never to insult anyone. Because, for example, if you post on Facebook that the chancellor in Germany, you put in his name and he sucks, he's an asshole, they can sue you for that. You can you don't have to go to court, but you get fined, and so you're very
interesting.
You're very careful we have free speech too, but also people have rights, and this right it has to be protected first, which means we're not allowed to insult anyone. If I flip off my finger in when I'm driving in my car to the car beside me, they can sue me for that. This is an insult, and it's not allowed. Which
Well, I think.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was just going to say, I think they just like to whoop again. It's the control thing. They like to whoop out the lawsuit as a way of controlling people and dissent and squelching their dissent. You know, this thing about how often have you seen these guys go, well, you have to tell me, you have to threaten me with arrest, and then I'll leave, because it's some magical trip to a lawsuit if they get threatened with arrest, not if they're doing something that they can get arrested for. And even then, that is one of the biggest myths out there, that if the police officer says, well, if you don't do A, I'm going to arrest you, and then they go, oh, civil rights lawsuit. No, not on civil rights lawsuit.
You lost your immunity. They start screaming that.
Yeah.
What's that? Yes.
Yeah. Your qualified immunity is gone.
Your qualified immunity is gone. I'm suing you.
Really? When did you become a federal judge where you could strip their qualified immunity? Because that's the only person that can. I mean, give me a break. And they have to have serious grounds to strip qualified immunity. You can't just announce it on the side of the road one day. These guys had no understanding of the law. That's one of the problems.
Yeah, it's funny how easy they triggered. And this is why I'm always saying, like, you got to keep ignoring those people. You don't give them attention, and then they have to stop at some point. But it's funny how easy they are triggered. I mean, I've never, like, I've seen a lot of videos of this guy, but I never of course I never interacted with him. It's the first time that I put something on his channel, and it's
there's another video out there that Tom Legato put out, and it is hysterical for what's not in there. There's this older security guard, and the frauditor comes up and starts with this whole routine about this and that and the other thing, and the guy just sits there and looks at him and answers his radio and goes over and types on his computer and comes back and says, "Can I help you?" And he says, "Well, I have to blah blah blah," and he says, "Oh, excuse me," and he goes and does something else, just completely ignores it. And after about 10 minutes, the frauditor leaves.
Because he wasn't
whatsoever. It's hysterical to watch.
And that's why I say that's the best way to deal with the frauditors in action, because when you give them that reaction, when you get annoyed, when you that's what they want and that's what they will feed into. If you just go, okay, super, sure,
Thank you, sure. I saw one of them a while back where the guy just keeps going, well, thank you for telling me that, and just turned back to whatever he was doing. And the frauditor went off on some other rant for 5 minutes. He goes, oh, well, that's interesting. And looked down and started doing whatever he was doing again. And, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was hysterical.
I bet. Guys, let's pull up another Taco Terry video. This is from Dummy Kruger. Oh, no. Dummy Kruger, who apparently is going to be sued for public safety.
Yeah, he's on the lawsuit.
Let's enjoy Dummy Kruger's content while he is still on the internet. This right here, your comments there. This is showing the aftermath of the arrest and him being in jail. And let's have a look and see what Dummy Kruger has to share with us about Taco Terry.
But I got this music in my mouth, and it's gonna be alright. And the haters gonna hey. And they just took my piece of paper, so now I'm Can't go home. Like I said.
Look at just hold on, just
Favorite. So yeah.
oh, like in honor of Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl. Let's like, I wish I could, because otherwise the video gets copyright struck, so I won't. But like, imagine like Taylor Swift's music playing in the background as he's quoting the song.
They just took my piece of paper, so now I can't go
around the
home.
street.
Like I took my piece.
He's literally
And they just gonna hey. And they just took my piece of paper, so now I can't go home. Like I said.
Hey, well, this is that dance right there. He's all excited about the lawsuit he sees coming. That's why he's so happy right there.
He's got served the lawsuit. That's a paper in his hand.
I mean, he's sorry.
Yeah, but he didn't expect that the judge would actually force him to go to find a job. So that's now
Hold
he's
on,
not
we haven't
seeing
gotten
him
there
anymore.
yet. Let's get
Sorry.
to that. We haven't gotten there yet.
Spoiler alert.
Welcome to the Dummy Cougar channel, everyone. Today's video takes us to the Calvert County District Court, located in Prince Frederick, Maryland. Last month, Annapolis Audits was found guilty of criminal trespass when he refused to leave the Calvert County Health Department after having been asked to on multiple occasions. Originally, he was found guilty of the same crime in the District Court this past March, but he appealed to the Circuit Court, where he once again struck out. Not only did he strike out, but oh, guys, I just can't do it. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I will promise you this, however. If you stick to the end, it'll be worth the wait because it makes it that much sweeter. We're going to briefly watch what led to his arrest, what happened at District Court, and finally finish up with the results from the Circuit Court after he lost his appeal. But before we get started, please do remember to subscribe, hit the notification bell, like, and comment below. Let's jump right in.
1 second, Ray. I would bet you $100. There's no way he doesn't violate this, because frauditing is an addiction, and people like him with his obsession, he's gonna violate in the next 5 years. I'd even argue he'd violate it in the next year, 6 months maybe.
Anyway, I asked for Champ to come out so I could drop off this letter of intent to sue that I'm here to drop off to them. And he came out with the health director, Dr. You said Pawlowski, something like that. And the guy came out and actually attacked me, tried to grab my camera.
McDonald's is always hiring, so there's always hope.
When I took a step back and informed him that was actually assault, and if he attempted to do it again, I would defend myself.
This is the comment.
He turned and had this lady call 911 and act as if I was out here causing the disturbance, even though he just attacked me. So now they're trying to say that this public lobby of this public building is somehow protected by HIPAA, and that they're calling the state's attorney to confirm that it's protected by HIPAA, because apparently the state's attorney makes the laws now. So again, I literally was here to drop off a piece of paper and I'd be gone by now. It's a 30-second interaction. I'm not quite sure why, when the guy came out here to get the piece of paper, he decided to attack me.
I know it's just the first clip, but there's much to unpack here already. First, we'll witness this so-called, quote, attack shortly, but here's a spoiler. There wasn't one. Secondly, he claimed to be there to deliver an intent to sue letter, but true to frauditor fashion, he never followed through with a lawsuit. And lastly, I'm uncertain if, quote, HIPAA protected is the accurate phrase in this context. While there's a restriction on recording in the building, I assume it's in place to safeguard people's medical information.
According to Mr. Hardy, yep, he is not allowed to record anywhere in the building.
Yes, I am.
Sir, we spoke to the state's attorney's office for Carroll County, and you're saying that this building is protected and you cannot.
It's not protected. It's a public building.
Well, that's what we're letting you know.
Okay.
So if you don't stop, then you're going to be charged.
Okay.
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 So what would you like to do?
I'd like to drop off my paperwork and then go about my business. I'm not trying to stay here and film at all. Like, what part of that do you guys not get that I was attacked? You guys have cameras on, correct? You guys have your cameras on. Are you going to turn your cameras off? Are you going to go tell them to turn the camera behind that door off that's on right now in this public lobby?
Oh, stop.
Sir, can I show you that there's a camera actually right here in this public lobby that's publicly accessible that I can access with the Public Information Act request? So how can they film in this lobby and the public access it and then them tell me that I can't film in this lobby?
Okay.
They're filming and it's publicly accessible. Why can I not film?
Okay.
Officer, I think I'll handle this one. In the highly improbable scenario that Terrence managed to acquire this security footage, it would unquestionably be redacted to avoid violating a patient's privacy. The tiny little man behind the camera would do no such thing.
I'm not here for services, sir. I'm here to drop off legal documents.
Okay, so you're not there for services. So you're loitering. And Dummy brings up a good point. Dummy says, listen, the security cameras will redact certain information. But the frauditors that are there just to get a reaction, who can tell me what the frauditors will say if they record some confidential information or if they record someone who doesn't want to be recorded? What will they say?
My eyes can see it, so it's no longer a privacy issue. It's your responsibility to keep it private. Can I go as also?
None of which has anything anything in the law. None of that. You can't, just because you can see it doesn't mean you can record it. And HIPAA requires, they're creating privacy by getting those idiots out of the building. And if they don't like that, that's tough.
And here's something else I like to point out too with these videos. They point to these cameras and says, "You're recording. You're recording." What's the difference between my recording and your recording? And my answer for work, if I was at work and they're saying the same thing, well, I can tell you who's watching that camera right now. Marty is, and literally, that's the guy's name, Marty. Who's going to be watching your videos?
Marty's also
watching your videos,
right?
Yeah, who's going to be watching your videos? And they can't name. I mean, they might be able to give a couple of names, but it's not all of them. I want to know all the people that's going to watch these videos. You can't name them.
And Marty hasn't monetized that video. Marty hasn't profited from that video. Marty hasn't commercialized it.
Exactly. And if anyone else is going to view it, they're viewing it because something had happened. They are security cameras. And if it's going out to the public, that lawyers are going to look at that video to ensure that no information that could be considered private about anybody that's at that facility will be released.
It just said that you actually have to explain that to them. I mean,
Because
come on.
it makes perfect sense.
It's so
but in their
stupid.
mind.
Well, that would be the argument I would present to one if that opportunity came. Well,
This is like, yeah, you have to pull up the toilet seat before you pee. You have to open the door before you walk through it.
You do
I
that?
try sometimes. Yeah, I try. It splashes so nice when I don't. So no, it's just so stupid. I mean, it's like you have to open your mouth before you shove food in it. You have to, when you drink, you have to swallow so it gets into your body. It's like common sense. I mean, come on.
Honestly, we lost David. He'll be back in about a minute. Okay, let's. All right, let's keep watching.
Documentation, they don't have a right to refuse that. There has to be an agent of the state, an authorized agent of the state here to accept.
Beyond that, what we're saying is
There's nothing beyond that, sir. I'm here to drop off. I'm allowed to film myself doing my legal and lawful business.
So what we're not going to do is we're not going to.
You're right.
Keep going.
You're right. We're not.
Around.
You're right. We're not. We're not going around anywhere. I'm here at the counter to drop off this piece of paper and leave.
They're probably not accepting because you're violating.
No.
Okay.
Sir, please.
So what we're coming into, so right now we've asked you just to stop filming and leave, right? So we do a trespass public business during our.
Okay, so 6-409, yeah, is the Maryland trespass statute. I have legal and lawful business. Hold on, I have legal and lawful. You're right, you asked, but you don't have the right to ask me to leave as long as I have legal and lawful business and I haven't created disturbance. You guys are creating a disturbance. It is. Well, sir, you can't ask someone to leave when they have legal and lawful business. 6-409. Sir, I talked to my lawyer before I come out to these places. I'm lawful. 6-409, Section B is what deals with trespassing someone from a public agency during business hours on a business day, sir.
Right? You asked me earlier, under what law?
Okay, so what law am I violating? No, you didn't. You said the Maryland trespass statute, 6-409. What part of it am I violating then, sir? What part am I violating? What part am I violating? Okay, but again, you're ignoring the fact that you can't ask me to leave if I have legal and lawful business and I haven't created disturbance. 6-409. Go look it up on your computer.
Hold on.
In an absolute stuff.
He just said if he's creating a disturbance, he is creating a disturbance.
Bingo.
By the employees and by the patrons of the firm of the establishment. And the other thing is, he says if he has legal and lawful business, they're telling him he's not in the right place.
But that would require him to actually understand the facts.
Ice Spice is with Taylor Swift in the box. Hold up.
Hey, who is this Taylor Swift football player? I hear all these football announcers talking about Taylor Swift.
Oh,
I mean, I thought she was a tight end I thought she was going to be on the field running routes with Travis Kelce. I thought
Travis Kelce and her are dating apparently.
That would look really funny.
I thought she was like trying to do something where she's on the field like for a play.
Well, maybe she can kick really well. She could do a field goal. You guys ever see Unnecessary Roughness? I mean, Kathy Ireland kicked pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did. Yeah, Kathy Ireland. That was actually a pretty decent movie back in the day.
Yeah, it was. I remember I was going to grad school at TCU and they filmed that up in Denton. I remember that.
Oh, you're a TCU alumni.
Isn't everybody? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you gave us Jalen Rager, so screw you.
Well, these things happen.
Let's carry on.
Stunning turn of events. It turns out Terrence was incorrect because he was found guilty of the exact statute not once, but twice in 2 separate courts.
I feel like he disturbed me when he came out here and physically attacked me. What part of that do y'all like not acknowledge? That he came out here and physically attacked me and you guys are trying to kick me out of the building now? What's wrong with y'all? I am. As soon as I get his information. I need his information. I've asked General or Deputy whatever Dick Bradley for it multiple times. I was attacked and you're coming out here trying to tell me to get out of the building. I was attacked and you're telling me to get out of the building.
All right, we're about to check out this alleged vicious attack. But before I show you that, listen to one more thing he has to say about the incident.
He came out and grabbed my property, physically attacking me. In the state of Maryland, my property that I'm holding, absolutely. I told them that when I'm done my business, I will most likely need an ambulance as soon as I'm done my business. I'm still assessing my damages right now, unfortunately.
So this attack we are about to witness, according to Terrence, has caused not just an injury, but an injury so severe that an ambulance will be needed. So please prepare yourself, everyone. If you have small children in the room, I strongly advise you to remove them. Okay?
I want to just viewer discretion is advised. Everyone watching, please. This is a very vicious assault. So just here, I'll make it full screen, guys. Fair warning. This is actually very disturbing. It's like let me be serious. You're not me. Wait a minute. Why are you? Hold on. There we go. Let's be serious, guys. It's a very brutal assault. I'm not even trying to be funny. It's a very brutal assault, and it's tragic. It's unfortunate that these type of things happen in our country. So please brace yourself, guys. Let's have a look at the assault.
Okay, here goes. Don't say I didn't prepare you.
Right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is that? Here we go. Oh, please don't touch my equipment, sir. You need to turn that off. Okay, but you're not allowed to touch my equipment. This is my.
Oh, the horror, the assault.
Well, Well, I can't believe you actually showed that on your channel. That's just totally socially irresponsible.
Cancel Will, demonetize Will. No, he's got me. The serial killer has gotten us once again. Take it away, serial killer.
I think everybody needs to switch to another live stream immediately.
Brutal.
You know what, David? Yeah.
Hold on. He shows it again in slow motion. Hold on.
My property. This is an extension of my body, and that is assault and battery. Do not touch my property again, or I will be forced to defend myself.
We want to rewind this being watched and do it again.
Ever.
I'm going to call law.
I'm afraid we may have to look at that again, Terrence. You know, just in case anyone blinked. Let me zoom in and slow it down a little bit.
Yeah. Why is that?
Here we go.
Oh, please don't touch my equipment, sir. You need to.
So I frequently receive questions in the comments or via email about the nature of my videos.
Let's take a moment and ascertain the comments. Ray is shocked. Oh no. Trixie, the humanity. This guy, he's out of here. This guy is reporting me. Are they really accusing you, AJ? Is that true? The internet is a ruthless place, guys. Did someone twist his nipple? Maybe. The fact that he said he's still assessing his damages and he potentially needs an ambulance to pick him to
Will, I can't believe you showed that, you socially irresponsible dilettante. I mean, what is wrong with you? Next thing you're gonna be showing, you know, people holding up their thumb or something.
You know what? I'll show you just how sick and perverted I am. You ready?
Oh shoot! I got to see this.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
yeah,
you guys think I'm, you know, this awful person. Like, hold on. So apparently, I showed you guys something very unsightly, a vicious assault. Here, here's something a bit better. Hopefully, that's better for the eyes.
So, Will, my question for that picture right there, and I've got my eyes closed because it's, you know, it's so horrifying, is what was JC doing being half naked in another man's home right before his live stream?
And why did you start the live stream already?
Y'all are gonna have to excuse me. Y'all are gonna have to excuse me while I go puke. I'll be right back.
Let me start.
You notice he still has the do-rag on.
Look, you guys are saying I'm
to quote Will Smith in Men in Black, that's just nasty.
Look, if you guys think showing that assault was on that level, I apologize.
I'm often labeled as a, quote, obvious hater of freedom. To those who hold that perspective, I point you to the last two.
Hold on. You broke your camera? That's inappropriate and bleach. You did bleach. You need to bleach your eyeballs. He was saying goodbye. computer screen. It melted your computer screen.
Grounds.
I've been sick all day, guys. I can't be cracking it like that, or else I'll literally vomit on stream. Vegas apparently has a fetish for, so let's just keep watching.
Minutes of footage I just shared. And after watching it again, tell me who is the actual hater of freedom here? The man obviously fishing for a payout, or the man calling him out on it?
Thank you, Mr. Champ. You too, buddy. I got this music in my mind, and it's gonna be alright. Cause I ain't gonna hey. And they just fucking took my piece of paper. So now,
guys, I just can't get over it. He's literally skipping. A grown man in his early 30s is skipping out of a building. Look at him skipping, guys.
cause I ain't gonna hey. And they just fucking took my piece of paper. So now I'm fucking going home. Like I said.
All right, everyone. I guess this was a false alarm. Thanks, everyone, for checking out the video today, because it sure looks as if our freedom fighter has won this battle.
But yeah, hold on now.
What language was that?
Hold on now.
Uh-oh.
This man's not gonna attack me and grab my camera and just fucking get away with it. Hold on now.
Oh, he's going to go in, isn't he?
We're headed back over here for a second, squad.
I think it's official, guys. We clearly aren't sending our brightest to fight for my rights.
I need his birthday and his address.
Use this address.
I need his
don't have
birthday.
that information.
You can go get it by
No, I
legally
cannot.
IDing him because he committed a crime.
And that's confidential information. You
I
can't
showed
hand
you.
to court.
And I will just say something super quick to everyone that's watching this. If you are trying to pursue legal action against someone, you do not need their name or you do not need their date of birth. I think he says he needs their address, like their legal address and their date of birth.
No,
You don't need that. No. You don't. It's again him, quote unquote, getting his wants, but then not having his ego satisfied enough where he's bullied enough. So he has to go back and bully some more. And that's all it is.
I showed you that he
deserve it,
did.
and I don't agree with
I
you.
showed you that he did.
I saw a man.
It's
reach
not
out.
for you to agree at. It's not for you to agree with, sir. You're not judge and jury. It's not for you to agree with. It's for you to go do your job that you're legally obligated to do.
You're still videotaping in a restricted area.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're not videotaping.
I'm not videotaping in a restricted area.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You are.
So I need his information.
You need to stop videotaping in a restricted area.
I'm not in a restricted area, sir.
You are.
I'm in the entranceway of a public lobby.
Correct, which is identified by signage. So there's no videotaping.
Is there some sort of law that goes around with that signage, or they just put a sign up there? Because I got a sign that says you owe me $10 every time you guys don't do.
This idiot doesn't need a sign. He's got a living, breathing law enforcement officer who's commissioned and trained telling him that.
Exactly. Real quick, I am barely alive. I've been sick all day, but I'm better now. Thank you for coming. And yes, like a sign's not going to make a difference because he can't read.
Well, fair point.
Now, that's the big thing.
Do your job. Is somebody going to pull out $60 and hand it to me right now?
Probably not, Terry. But how does 90 days free room and board sound?
No.
So what's going to happen is we're not going to keep going around.
I know you're going to do your job and provide me with the information for the gentleman that assaulted me.
Earlier, we went around and around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And we finally allowed you to present your paperwork, which.
Well, you're saying allowed, like I need your permission to do my legal and lawful business. I don't need your permission to do my legal and lawful business, sir.
To allow you
You don't have to allow me to do anything. It's my legal and lawful business. I don't need your
They
permission
came
to do
out,
it.
Took the paperwork from you.
Absolutely, they did. They also assaulted me.
And then you left. So you have information you need. That you
I don't.
You have enough.
I don't.
To go.
No.
File charges.
I don't. I don't have his birthday.
You don't need his birthday.
No, I don't, sir. No, I don't.
So what's happening now is now you're being asked.
Okay, I'm being asked
to leave.
Okay, I'm being asked.
You're being asked to leave.
So that's a request, and I have the right to respectfully decline it.
So if you don't leave, all right, you do know that is trespassing.
No, I don't, because this is a public agency, and I have legal and lawful business.
You do know the laws regarding a public agency, and now you have lawful business.
I do have legal and lawful business. I do.
So, are you going to leave?
Well, hold on now. Are you trying to say that before this moment that I did? So are you saying that you were lying earlier that I was in violation and that I did have legal and lawful business earlier?
Was not lying earlier.
Are you saying earlier that you were lying by saying I didn't have legal and lawful business? You don't decide when my business is concluded.
Make my brain explode.
You don't decide when my business is concluded, sir. You don't decide when my business is
Yeah.
concluded.
Are you going to leave? Are you going to stop filming and leave?
I don't answer questions, brother.
Okay. So for the second time, and I'm not going to ask beyond that. I'm asking you to stop filming and leave.
And I'm asking you to provide me the proper information so that I can file for it.
Let's go put your hands on your back.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what happened. In March 2023, Terrence was found guilty in district court for trespassing on a public agency during business hours. Initially, he received a sentence of 90 days, with 70 days suspended, leading to a total of 20 days to serve in jail. Regarding his probation, it was originally set for a duration of 3 years, marked by unsupervised status at the time. This sentence was stayed after he appealed the conviction to the circuit court. Upon being found guilty once more there, the judge this time issued a more stringent sentence. Since this sentence just happened today, the results have yet to be updated on the state of Maryland's website. I waited to post this update until I saw the results from at least 2 different sources. The first one being from baynet.com, a website that focuses on news out of Southern Maryland. They posted this article here shortly after his new sentencing. My second source is none other than the angriest man on YouTube. I'm talking, of course, about the Angry Vet. The Angry Vet is also from Maryland and attended Terrence's sentencing hearing in support. This is what he said about the results.
The stipulations of his 5-year supervised probation, drug tests, and is forcing him to get mental health is like
about time.
Jesus Christ, like I couldn't believe what I was hearing coming out of this sucker's mouth. And throw him in jail. Throw him in jail for 90 days. 5 years. Supervised probation. Drug screening. Mental health screening. Has to find a job. Like literally ordered him to go get a real job.
Oh no, not
in those words exactly, but literally said that you need to find
the
employment.
horror.
Ordered him to find employment.
You can't live off of us? Oh, I'm shocked personally.
This judge was off his rocker.
So, after appealing, Terrence's sentence increased by 70 days in jail. That started immediately, by the way. His probation increased by 2 years and is now supervised, and the judge apparently ordered him to get a jobby job. What a rough turn of events for our little lawsuit hunter. I mean, a freedom fighter. When the official results populate on their website, I'll be posting them immediately on my community tab. I believe this marks the probable conclusion of Terry's illustrious career as a professional harasser for Google Bucks. It's going to be mighty tough to, quote, audit while on probation for 5 years. I'm really curious about what you guys think about this being the end for Annapolis audits. Please let me know in the comments below. So I think that's going to wrap it up today. Please do remember to subscribe, like, and comment below. This is Dummy Kruger, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Guys, take it away. I mean, I've said so many things about that video on other channels. Tell me what you guys think about it.
It's just his appearance is just, I don't know. You see him, you just want to smack him. It's
Well said. Thank you.
This pure arrogance and thinking to be above everything, but in the end, I mean, he got what he deserved, and maybe it's a lesson for him. Um, like I said I think in the previous stream as well, when you watch that body cam video, when he gets pulled over, he's a total different person when he doesn't have his own camera running. So it's kind of weird to look behind that facade that they create.
Well, I think it's interesting how many of these guys treat their camera like their mommy's dress skirts or something. You know, as long as they got that camera, they're brave. That camera just gives them all kinds of courage they would not have for a second if it was a normal situation and they weren't recording or live streaming on YouTube or something. It just, there's a psychological thing going there. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but it's almost like they have a relationship with their camera or something. It's like I don't know. It's like, I remember my son was small. He had his Whoopie, his little blanket he used to carry. And when he was about 3, he decided he didn't need his Whoopie anymore and put it on his bed. And I think he still got it, but it's not his security blanket anymore. And these guys treat their cameras just like a little security blanket. I don't get it.
It goes back again to what I've stated before about this being an ego thing, this being something that they do just to satisfy something something that they are lacking mentally, emotionally, or physically. That's literally what it is. And you say, like, I'm holding on to this camera. Yeah, that compensates for that. That covers
compensation for some other things too, but that's another discussion.
You can't put that up, David. They missed the extra point.
Whoops.
Or it was blocked. I'm sorry, it was blocked.
Okay, thank you. I was assuming.
Yeah. Okay, so guys, what do you guys think of Taco Terry just in general as a frauditor? Because I've stated this on my channel before, like my Mount Rushmore of frauditors that I despise the most, and I've been very clear. I said, if you asked me a year and a half ago, he was like on my Mount Rushmore, but now it's like because he hasn't posted as much and he's been arrested a lot, not so much.
Well, so I don't think he's special. He's just, there's nothing that sets him apart other than just being annoying. I mean, they're all annoying.
I think that's about it. It's that he's just annoying. He's not like he's overly aggressive. I can't stand Cult News because the way Cult News approaches everything, it's aggressive. It's in your face. He pulls out that fake microphone.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's no, and then the way he talks to people. I mean, he was actually. I remember watching Cult News calling an African American deputy lapdog, and was talking to him like a dog. And I'm sitting there going, "Why are they not kicking this man out?" I mean, that alone was racist comments, and no one should be putting up with that. And that police officer was ready to hurt Cult News.
And I don't blame him.
Yeah, I couldn't blame him either.
Hang on 1 second. I'm just having a look.
Hey, guys, if I drop off again, we're having some weather here, and it's kicked me off a couple of times. So if I disappear, I'll be back.
Okay. Roger that.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'm not talking too much.
Now, someone said that someone told Chris to come here. I'm looking through the comments. I don't see it yet.
Well, remember, this is a guy who got locked in an elevator, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's the only reason I keep dropping the link. If he wants to come on, he can come on.
No, I don't think he's there. I did try to do see if he was online in our chat, but I'm not seeing his name popping up as I'm typing it up unless he's got a SOC account.
like Vegas had five stock accounts and keep coming on. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude. That's why he kept being able to porn bomb. And I'm like, dude, like grow up.
Now down south, he's just made a comment about, and maybe I'm making sure I'm reading right. I don't know if it was just for the money. Chrissy and Joey believe that they are what they are saying, and
I agree.
I don't know about Chrissy as much. I really don't, because I do think it's about money with him. It's just that he's covering it up better than a lot of others are doing.
Right.
I think there might be some element of him thinking he's doing the right thing, but yeah, he definitely likes the money.
Yes, I mean, if it wasn't about the money, he wouldn't be going to the GoFundMe as much, and that kind of thing.
You want to end this whole thing in one weekend? Just have YouTube demonetize him. I guarantee you, it would be over.
That'll end all of this.
Mm-hmm.
No question.
Hold on. His name is Guy Freeman. Jeff. Thank you, all caps.
Norm 2023. I think he was talking about Joey Surreal, who basically lost his channel.
Yeah, that's what they're referring to.
Yeah. Forgot about that. That's right.
Please provide his real name so I can dox him and his family, because I'm such a coward that I constantly have revenge fantasies against people who mock me for being a literal man-child, which is almost everyone. I'm just looking through these comments. Did you get an order from the judge not to talk? You said you're a free man. You always say your piece. Then why, if now, do you want our help for support? My God, he thought he was gonna get so much sympathy. Everyone was gonna give him all this information, and people are just not giving him anything helpful.
Yep.
No, I understand that, but I don't see the comment. That's all. It's probably there. I just can't see it. I might be blocked because my name is on the lawsuit. Do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch? Oops. Do you guys want to watch one more Taco Terry video? We can end the stream.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Let's have a look at one more Taco Terry video. Oops. Which I think is going to be really relevant. Let's have a look at Taco Terry. Oops. Hold on.
Oh, not that. Make it go away.
This is when you can't sleep because you feel you have monsters under your bed, and you're like, okay, if this is on the
That's
screen,
what they look like.
nothing worse can be under my bed.
Thanks, man. I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I put the wrong video up. I put the wrong video up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put the wrong video up. My mistake.
Oh, you put that on purpose, and you know.
I put the wrong video. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that video up. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Sorry, fire station. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know if. Hold on. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. I promise. I promise. This is a good place. I promise. I'm on the lawsuit many times. I know. Let's have a look at the video where he gets clocked by an old man.
Oh, that's a fun one.
I've already put naked men up on the stream, so this video isn't being monetized. So let's watch him get his ass kicked.
Well, it wasn't completely naked. Thank God.
I'm being forcibly removed from the building again of a public lobby. So
if you want to take out that gun and badge, I'm happy to scrap with you one day. You want to do it? Let's do it. Let me know, buddy.
That is not a crime.
Sweeping his own legs.
My vehicle.
Do you know where Lieutenant Mingus is right now? So no, he's not in the building.
Not her day to
What do you know?
Okay, I don't want that man taking my picture.
Sir,
Why don't you take him out of
sir,
here?
you hit me.
I'm gonna do
You
that
hit
next.
me.
Okay.
Okay, now
You take my picture. I don't know you.
I'm not telling you nothing else until I find out who's driving that vehicle. You not a supervisor, bro. I need somebody higher than you right now.
If you didn't know, I went to the police academy and they kicked me out.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Spit me in my face right now. She spit in my
In
face.
my face.
Today's video takes us to the great state of Maryland, where we find Taco Terry Boy running his mouth to the wrong person at a polling precinct. Oh, dear me, the lad is bloody and winds up with 3 staples in his head. Imagine that. I'm sure there'll be an impending lawsuit. Oh, my goodness, he's going to need his mommy, his teddy bear, a warm glass of milk, not to mention chocolate chip cookies to comfort him. Sit back, watch, and enjoy.
Viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Alrighty, how's everybody doing out there? As you guys can see, I got some battle wounds over here, battle wounds up here. I just got back from the hospital after getting 3 staples as a result of the assault that occurred at the Pip Moyer Recreational Center. I was attacked by a chief judge of the polling place, a judge of the polling place, and 2 other employees. Ultimately, it was just one guy originally that grabbed my camera,
play that up
around,
anymore?
was attached to my wrist, my head hit the wall, busted open. I defended myself as I finally got the upper hand in the situation.
Terry Boy, I didn't see all that in the video. Are you sure about that? Because I didn't see that. Are you sure about that? Well, you know what? We'll let everybody decide. We'll watch the video. Let's go ahead and roll that clip.
Let's get into it. No taco costume out here today, but I do got my Red Bull, and we're getting it. Fanny pack and all. So, alrighty, squad. Let's get into it.
A few minutes later.
Now, hold on, guys. Hold on. Understand the fundamental concept of this video. He was trying to film inside a voting booth.
Yep. I was going to comment on that in a minute.
A polling center. Now, listen, I'll be honest. I'm not a political person. I don't really vote. I just don't because, quite frankly, politics don't resolve anything for me. Go ahead, unsubscribe. I know many people are diehard about politics, but still, that is protected for confidentiality. And he wants to, I'm standing on the sidewalk. First of all, he was inside a private establishment's property the entire time. And because there was a lack of education, that is the only reason this persisted and he was allowed to come back. I don't want to play the video where he came back because after this happened, he comes back just to get another reaction. And this elderly woman plays him the whole time. But David, you said that you noticed that. Jay, it's probably the same when you are in Germany, Jay. But Joe, like your take as well. He's trying to antagonize people on a polling center, which clearly is confidential.
It's illegal to even talk to polling people.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Can we hear? Let's hear from Joe, then Jay, and then David. No, you're fine. I just
All right. So, thing to keep in mind, there are so many people out there that are so adamant about their political beliefs that they will actually harm someone who does not have the same political beliefs as they do.
In an open carry state, they'll pull their weapon out.
Exactly.
Look,
Maybe not.
Look, I know, Joe. We got that. I know.
So confidentiality is so key in these elections, so they can be free and fair. We want our political leaders to be elected into position by the people, not by a small group of people who will do anything they can to keep other people from voting or voting the way they want to vote. So if you're allowing people to record a polling place, that recording, you don't know what they're picking up. You don't know what exactly that they're seeing when the person's coming in to vote. Are they picking up which candidate or which party that they're supporting. In Italy, back before World War II, many people couldn't read, and the way that they voted was by colors of paper. So the red paper might have been for Communist Party, yellow paper might be for another party, blue paper for another party. If you want to make sure that party did not get elected in your polling area, red paper for communists, we're not going to let that happen. So the fascist folks will jump on that communist person to make sure he doesn't vote that way. So it is key that we have confidentiality when we do vote, so it can be as free and as fair as this possibly can be.
Yeah, I agree completely. I mean, I am really scared about what's going to happen in the 2024 election. After all the nonsense of 2020, whatever your opinion about it, and people like what Taco Terry's doing here, he doesn't seem to realize that he is. I mean, you cannot, you go to a polling place, you can't talk to any of the polling officials unless you have a question about your ballot.
I disagree.
You can't do anything else. It's just illegal.
I disagree. Here's the thing. I believe he's actually an intelligent person. I think he could be articulate. I think he can be knowledgeable, and I think he actually can be an intelligent person. In this case, I just don't think he cares, because his agenda is to get his way.
He needs to.
That's all this is. That's all this is, David. So you're saying that you don't think that he understands? I think he fully understands.
No, I'm not. He might understand it. I'm not saying he doesn't understand. I'm just saying that he doesn't care one way or the other.
Right? No, exactly, exactly. I wanted to just pull that out because, again, it's always about location. And here's the thing: the old guy. Look, I don't know about all of you. Jay, I don't know if Jay and Joe, I don't know if you guys are comfortable giving your age approximately. You don't have to give your actual age, but like what age bracket?
I have no problem. I'm 42.
Okay. Joe, do you mind? Give like an age approximation, Joe.
Well, I could say I'm older than I'm so. Javon, how do you pronounce your first name? I want to make sure I say it right.
You don't have to worry. It's Jochen. So
Johan.
Johan.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about it.
But I'm older than Johan. Well, but not by too much.
Okay.
Less than 10 years.
So Johan, I am about 15 years younger than you are. We'll just put it like that. And Taco Terry and I are maybe 4 or 5 years apart.
No one wants to know my age?
We know how old you are. We can tell.
Oh, really? How old am I?
I don't know. It doesn't.
Oh, take a shot. Come on. You got yourself into this.
63.
Very good. That's exactly right.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
As long as I look 28, I don't care how old I am.
No, you look like a serial killer. Listen. Forget about your age. You look like a serial killer. So
all my students say I look about 50. So
hold on, Johan. You're never gonna live that down. Every time, ladies and gentlemen, the serial killer is here.
Yeah, I'm gonna rename myself.
Getting some tape and rope together, and
Oh, Trixie, you don't look a day over 35. Just putting that out there. Okay. So my point is, listen, as someone who is close to Taco Terry's age, and if I were to get myself, why are you leaving? Please stay with us, please. Do you want me to compliment you about your age too? I will. Please don't go. I'll do anything. Please don't go. Please. But my point is, if I'm a young man, I'm a young, physically able man. It's like if I get my behind kicked like Taco does in this video by Ray is another one, doesn't look a day over 35. But if I were to get my behind kicked by an old guy in his 70s, which is literally what happens here, I would never show my face on the internet ever again. No one booted you. No one booted you. Relax. You're good. No one, Ray, stop it. Ray, stop it. No one is lying about you. Yeah, there's a child there. He's filming a child.
Hey, Will. I don't have anything on
Yeah.
the screen. I don't have anything on the screen.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't
Thank you. You know what? You know what? I do this and then I forget I gotta go over here. I'm still learning. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry.
No worries.
Dude, no.
Now, see, us
Taco
older
Terry-
folks, us older folks have the wisdom and experience to know how to do that.
Exactly. Taco Terry is 32 or 33. I'm 27 years old. I've made that clear. I just turned 27 a week ago. So like I'm 27 years old. I'll say that. I don't care. That doesn't like.
Oh,
that
can I
doesn't-
say something about one of the comments? Russell
Yeah.
Simmons, boy, you are right on with that.
Oh no. I listen. My mom is from Mobile, Alabama. She's from the South. Her generation doesn't play. So trust me, that generation of people, especially with my mother's brother, my uncle who died in the military, served. So mom made sure we were straight as kids. To the point where we respected everyone that was an adult. We were, like it was all about respect. But yeah. Wait, you were 10 to 15? Oh, wow. I'm 45 but look 55. I don't know if you're a man or a woman. If you're a woman, if you're a lady, you probably look between 35 and 40. If you're a man, yeah, you probably look about 60. Let's move on.
It looks like everybody.
Yeah, but this is like holding the camera
Again,
straight.
hold on, guys. I can't get. I'm sorry. I can't get over this. Look at this.
Yeah, that little girl.
Oh, you probably look 80, bro. Look at this. He's just filming inside a voting facility.
Yeah, funny thing. I mean, besides that, in Germany we have at all different regulations. You're not allowed to film anyone anyway. But if you would, you can't walk in there without showing your ID and whatever. You cannot just walk into the places where it's voted. It's per restriction, like area where you live, and then you have to go to certain places. If you would walk in with a camera there, they would consider it non-regular, and it would just be abandoned. Because
well, here's my question to that, because his argument is going to be, if I remember correctly, I didn't go inside. I was standing in the doorway.
But you film inside.
And trespass my eyes. In Germany, how would they rule on that argument?
It's simple as that. It's in the Constitution, in the German Constitution. I'm pretty sure the U.S. is same with that. That the voting is free and it's private. That's the most important part of it. You're free in what you vote, and it's a private vote. No one is allowed to see what you're voting, or is interfering, or is asking you about what you vote, or anything. So if that happens, if this comes out, the voting is non-regular and it's abandoned. So you would not get to the stage where you could hold a camera in, because it's restricted. You have to pass certain checkpoints before you get there. And
right.
But of course, this is, I mean, again, in Germany, it's different at all. You would not even be allowed to do that if there's no voting in there. But still, this is holding a camera and you filming inside, and this you can't trespass my eyes bullshit. I mean, your eyes can't zoom in, your eyes are not recording for later, so it's bullshit.
Agreed. We're getting towards the end of the stream, so let's just get to the part where let's get to the point where the old guy beats his behind. I mean, does Dr. Dave even show that? Like, here's the thing. I don't want to show the whole like actual like graphic, because it's like I know like some channels have like shown the full thing of it, and it's let's watch it. Here's the whole thing, guys. A part of me doesn't like showing this because I feel like this is exploiting an elderly person at the same time. Terry literally is escalating the situation to the point where he's forcing an older person to react in such a negative way, and I don't like that. Number one, my parents are in senior citizen range, so I don't like that. If someone were to provoke my dad to that point, I would get angry. If I was in a situation where someone provoked my dad like that, I would be out there swinging myself. I'm just being honest. So that's why I don't like this at all. But let's and David's gone again. He'll be back in 30 seconds. Let's just watch the rest of this video.
Not today. Not today. I just wanted to come check out the process. That was all. Wanted to see if we were doing the electronicals or the papers.
I wonder if this brain did
Hold
little.
on, that's still confidential. That's still guys. Am I missing something here? Isn't that confidential as well? Whether it's
I don't know if that's confidential. Well, I think that would be something that he could find out without actually going into record. It'd be one of those questions that could be asked at the local election office.
It's confidential. It's confident. There's no way.
No, hold on. It's beyond that, guys. It's not that he's going in. He's filming it. If he were to go in and say, excuse me, ma'am, I have a question. Title 18, Statute 242 says I am protected under the deprivation of rights. Are you guys filming? Are you guys doing this electronically or by paper, ma'am? Like, he could have done that. That's legal.
Right. That's
Film it, though.
Yeah.
That's
He's
my
filming,
problem.
yes. He is definitely filming, yes.
I gotta go throw up again for the 8th time. Let's keep watching.
Punk has ever voted. Yeah, I understand he's 30, 31 years old. He looks a lot younger, doesn't he? And he acts about 16. That's what happens when mommy and daddy don't pay enough attention to you when you're growing up. This is the way you turn out, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. A punk.
Sir, you can't do this.
What?
You can't do that.
Do what?
Don't take my picture.
Why not?
Because it's not allowed.
Why wouldn't it be?
It's not. I'm telling you that.
You know what I'm saying? Why?
Look, just.
Oh, watch out. Somebody's behind you. Sorry about that.
This is he can be courteous. This is why I hated this guy. He would be, oh, excuse me for that. Pardon me for that, miss. And then he goes back to just being a condescending prick. Filming inside a facility.
No problem. It's not.
But why? What do you mean it's
Well,
not
I
allowed?
don't have to explain it to you. I'm just telling you, it is not allowed.
Well, you probably should explain yourself if you're just going to come over and make directives.
He doesn't have to explain himself, dummy. He's an agent of the forum. And clearly, anyone that knows anything about the United States Constitution and laws and whatever, blah, 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 it is confidential when you vote.
That's sort of like rule number 1. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be watching this because this is just.
You want me to call the police?
I'd rather you not.
I will if you don't leave.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I'd rather you not.
If you stop using that camera.
No, I'm just checking out the. Sir, I'm not even inside your area. What is your issue?
Just get him out.
So you're telling me, hold on, David. You're telling me this idiot truly believes that it is fully valid for you to stick your if that's the equivalent of, and I'm gonna go here. It might get drastic, it's not. Oh, there are men's dressers and women's dressers. Oh, well, I'm not allowed to enter the women's dressing room. I can stand at the doorway, and if it's open, I can look in. No, that's voyeurism. But that's allowed in your mind? So in this case, it's a polling booth where everything is kept confidential. But sir, what is your problem? I'm standing right in the doorway, sticking my camera and filming it and everything.
Calm down, sir.
Calm down. I can't wait to see get your head kicked in.
Bob, calm down, Mr. Bob.
Look, I had enough.
We don't want to obstruct the doorway. What have you had enough of? I'm just asking you to explain yourself, sir.
I don't have.
You know what? Let's just be like logical here. What the gentleman should have just done is close the door. What you do is you close the door. I mean, and look, this video is old, right? You close the door, and then you have someone that's in the back, or whoever your extra hand is, open the door for people wanting to vote. I mean, it's all about like counteracting these frauditors that are intentionally being menaces to society. You know, like that's all that is. So,
well, I can't agree with you on that, because someone might actually show up and think the polling place is closed.
No. That's why you have an employee standing outside and open the door for them.
Okay, wow.
Because and I say that because Terry will never go in because he has to film. Terry's whole point is getting. That's why Terry has to calm down, sir. Why are you getting angry at me, sir? That's why he's talking like that for that very reason. Like, I'm sorry. These videos like really make me angry. Like honestly, that's why I make these videos.
And also, I was going to point out, how do we know?
For anything, get the hell out of here.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. Say it again.
He may not even have the staff where he could actually sit one or two people outside to open the door for people as they showing up for it to vote. That's something else too. I need to point out that I don't know how many people actually has to be in there to get people checked in.
Right.
But all these guys are volunteers. They're not doing it for a paycheck.
Exactly. Right. No. Yeah. Exactly.
So yes. The moment that Terry refused to leave, the moment's doing the right thing. Called the cops, but he's obviously not a patient man. He's been through some stuff, and he does not have time to deal with somebody's shenanigans.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't know if this is a joke or not, but let's not make if this is just a kind gesture and Ray is okay with it, it's fine. But please don't make sexually suggestive comments about people in my chat. Ray, if you're okay with it, it's fine. But for the most part, please don't just comment randomly. Hey, you're hot. Thank you. Ray, hold on. Okay, Ray, if you're okay with it, no problem. Everyone can tell Ray she's hot, no problem. But like, please, I don't want people to just start doing that. Please, I don't like that. Thank you. Anyway, go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was just saying that we don't know what's the staff there. Situation is we don't know if he could afford putting a couple people out the door. And,
Joe, why would Joe? This is you, right?
Yeah, that's me. I just had to.
No, you did, Joe. You did that on purpose, Joe. Go ahead, Joe, keep talking, Joe. I'm like, why would you do that? Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
All right, I edited it. But I was saying that so he may not have the man staff to go out the door. At the same time, he's an older man. You can tell he's been through some stuff, and he does not have the patience for the shenanigans that Taco Terry was presenting to him that day. I have to say shenanigans because Super Troopers.
Stop it. Relax. I am not. Just cut it out. And okay, so hold on. So law state the doors must remain. Okay, so what you could do then is you could have a volunteer stand at the door, at least then obstructing him from filming inside the facility, because that's what he's doing. If you have someone stand at the doorway, right, and just stand there and go, hey, blah blah blah, then that's okay. Now hold on, we'll watch the video, but this is a crucial moment in the Super Bowl. People are watching. Oh, snapped on the ground. Mahomes throws to the end zone. Are they gonna throw a flag on that?
Okay. Well, yeah, we got 10 seconds on the bowl.
No, it's 6 seconds now. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me not say it.
Incomplete.
I see. They could have called pass interference. Well, see, you know what? They could have called pass interference because Kelsey's left hand couldn't come in. But that's okay. Okay. Game tied overtime. Okay, because that's ahead of me.
I told you it's going to overtime.
Hey, remember, is this the first Super Bowl that ever went to overtime, or did we have one previous that went to overtime?
No, there was the Patriots game where the 28-3 debacle that went to overtime. Did Philly go to overtime? I mean,
I think there's been 3 of them. I think there's been 3 Super Bowls that went to overtime.
Didn't we go to, because we were Philly? Eagles last year. We went to overtime. No, and the regulation. Yeah. Wow. So let's because it's gonna take it's gonna take like 20 minutes to start it. So let's finish this video so we can end the stream, so we can all watch overtime. Or hey, you know what I'll do? We'll wrap this video up, and if overtime is still going, we'll end the stream until there's a winner of the Super Bowl.
I think you'd have to agree with me. The boy has a very smackable face. Yeah, and in just a few moments, we're gonna find out how smackable.
Oh, hold on. Here's the thing, Norm. I think in any situation, if they say, hey, there's a man filming inside our polling booth, you can't film inside a polling booth. We need someone eliminated. We need this guy removed. I think any law enforcement would remove him. I really do. Because that completely takes away the essence. They say they're fighting for the First Amendment rights. If anything, the First Amendment is about free expression for who they want running their government entities. And that's confidential. So this idiot here does not have the right to set precedent by sticking his camera inside the polling booth.
It also it depends on the district, on how busy that area would be with the law enforcement. Yes, they would send an officer, but could they send an officer right then? Would they send an officer right then? Or would it be an hour or so before they can send an officer? It's so many different factors. So, and in the meantime, you got a guy like Terry, who is basically starting hindering the election process. The poll workers, if they were to call their supervisor, they probably would be told, shut it down until you can get them gone.
Agreed. I agree with that. Shut it down. You guys are here to vote. Give us 15, 20 minutes so the police get here. We'll let you all in. All right, let's play on.
Oh, it's going to be quite lovely indeed.
Don't you dare turn that thing on.
It's on. Don't shut that door, Bob. This is a voting area. You can't shut that door.
Yes,
please.
I can.
There you go, man. Please don't obstruct it.
Well,
that's in violation of 10-201, sir. Maryland Criminal Code 10-201. Please don't obstruct the public doorway, Bob. What's wrong with you?
Yes, ma'am. This is Bob Bray. I'm the chief judge.
I literally just wanted to check out what it looked like.
At the early voting site at Pittmoyer. And I have a guy who calls in the scene with a camera, and he won't leave.
Moments later.
Why are you trying to film?
What's up?
Why are you trying to film inside here?
I'm not. I'm filming out here.
Okay.
He's not filming out. Guys. There's probably no one stream sniping now. But to all the stream snipers, to all the trolls, to all the haters, to everyone that comes at me on a regular basis and make fun of me, and they say that, oh, you're just doing this for money. You're doing this because you're a grifter. You're doing this to play the game. You're doing this because you're an asshole. You're doing this because you're a jerk. You're doing this because you suck Wrangler's dick. You're doing this because blah blah blah. Like all the crap that I get in my emails every week, guys. The reason I put out videos like this are for people like Taco Terry, who intentionally exploit people, innocent, helpless people that can't fight back. Right now, unfortunately, Terry is in full control of this situation. And he's taking full control in a situation where the opposing side are innocent, helpless, senior citizens. These are senior citizens that are doing what they can for their community in their current capacity at the voting booth. Do I personally go out and vote? No, I don't. I'll just be straight. I don't. I'm not a political person. If you ask me, I'll say I'm politically neutral. That's just where I'm at. You know, maybe that's not, I don't know. But do I see a young, able-bodied person like myself abusing senior citizens that are in that situation helpless? That drives me insane. That makes me angry because I was raised by my parents to show senior citizens and adult figures with respect, with kindness. You demonstrate humility. You talk less and let others walk in front of you. With these frauditors, it's the exact opposite. It's their way or the highway. These are the most arrogant people I've ever met on the internet. And that's what drives me insane. So guess what? Stream snipers, haters, whoever, trolls, whoever's watching this, if you guys want to know what my channel is about, there it is. Because people go on, and it's funny because people are quick to say, oh, he's just here for all these other reasons and blah, blah, blah. No, if you actually take a minute and watch my content, dummy, you'll see what my posts are about. That's what my content's about, not this other BS that you guys want to talk about. Let's continue on, guys.
I'm not trying to come in there at all. I stood right here in the doorway. I never.
And doing what?
Filming.
Filming what?
Whatever I can see in public.
You cannot film inside there.
I never went inside of there.
You don't have to.
I stood outside here.
And you cannot film inside there.
Yeah, you can.
No, you cannot.
Sir, I can film anything in public that I can see
You
from
will
public.
not. Call the police.
I already have. They're
Okay,
on their
first
way.
though, can y'all calm down?
It is impossible. And I'm panelists, I'm sorry, because this is driving me nuts. But understand, you cannot de-escalate a situation that someone is intentionally trying to escalate. It is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Now, hold on. Should we... Should we do like a reaction because the Super Bowl's winding down, or finish the video? Yeah, forget the Super Bowl. We're here for the frauditors. We're here eventually to watch Terry get his butt kicked. So let's just watch.
Why is everyone screaming?
Oh, dearie me. Taco Terry boy, you picked the wrong one today. Oh, it's going to hurt too. You're really going to have to go home and get in your safe space. I wonder if this will put a little common sense into you. Most likely not.
Because this is not.
Thank you. That's all they need to do. Oh, I thought you were telling them. I'm like, it's all they need to do.
No, we don't close the doors.
You can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
You cannot cannot film because this is an election area.
Yeah.
You cannot film that.
Well, I'm not in there. I'm not here on public.
You cannot film inside.
Well,
there.
if I can see it, I can film it.
No, you
sir.
cannot.
Yeah.
Okay, if you think that's what it is.
I won't talk because I am fueled by emotion now, and I don't want to become Tats, which that's all he does. So, can you guys comment on that statement, please? A statement that, all because he's not inside, he can film what he sees in public. Can you guys just comment on that for me, please?
Confidential is confidential. You cannot violate confidence just because you happen to be able to see it. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Johan, anything you want to add?
No, I mean I said it before. It's just ridiculous. To protect the Constitution by going against the Constitution, by going against the rights of every people. It's a circle of idiocy.
Joe, Joe may have stepped away. Oh, but it just drives me absolutely insane. Hold on, 3rd and 13. Purdy's back.
Hey, Will, the weather here is getting worse. I'm going to duck out before we get hit by lightning or something. And have a
hold on. Hold on. Davis is dropping off so he can stop giving live commentary of the Super Bowl. So you can watch the end of the end.
No, the weather here is starting to really get bad.
Thanks for coming on. I appreciate having you on. Appreciate you. I mean,
okay.
I didn't think you'd be on for 3 hours. Go ahead.
Oh, go. I'm sorry. What?
I'm just saying I still feel like crap, but I appreciate all of you guys coming on. You know, this was not a planned stream, even though this is probably one of the most productive streams we've had. But thank you guys so much.
Well, get to feeling better.
Yeah, see you soon.
I'll try.
Yeah, take care, Dave.
Thanks for coming,
Right.
David.
No, you take care, man. See y'all
All right,
later.
take care.
Yeah.
Let's wrap up this Taco Terry video, guys, because this is just driving me nuts, honestly. And that's why it's like, and I'll try and like, because apparently like it will like demonetize videos and quote unquote streams when they see acts of violence. So I'll try and make sure that doesn't happen. I'll try and cut it out, but we'll see. Go ahead.
Then you can think that all you want.
Sir, it is your job to create a barrier of
Hey, he's
privacy.
taking your picture now.
I don't care.
Robert Jones Jr. and Bobby.
I'm staying here.
Well, he is not gonna film anything else in here.
I know, that's why I got
Bobby,
him back up.
boy.
Don't film me. And I had the right to tell you not to film me.
Hold on.
I always like the argument.
What did he just
about
say? I never heard that.
I'm not gonna film anything else in here.
I know, that's why I got him
Bobby,
back
boy.
up.
Did y'all hear that?
I know, that's why I got him
Bobby,
back
boy.
up.
He is not gonna film anything else in here.
I know, that's why I got him
Bobby,
back
boy.
up. I know, that's why I got him
Bobby,
back up.
boy.
I got him
Bobby,
back up.
boy.
I got him
Bobby,
back up.
boy.
That just pissed me off. He's supposedly fighting for the rights of our country. Yet this man that is trying to defend their county's polling booth from an ignorant idiot that's doing this for clout then disrespects him as not just someone defending their county, but as a senior citizen, and calls him Bobby Boy. And then when this is said and done, he immediately plays the victim as if he did nothing wrong to escalate the situation. Let's watch him get his ass kicked. I'm done with this.
Don't film me. And I had the right to tell you not to film me.
I always like the argument about you can't trespass my eyes. I can film whatever I can see in public. Hey, Sonny boy, why don't you take a trip to our nation's capital there? Matter of fact, I'll pay for your airfare. And I want to see you walk into someplace like, let's say, the Treasury Department, the White House, the FBI building, and see how much you get to record in those buildings. I want to see that. I said I'll pay for your ticket. Let's go.
Do you?
I do. You cannot film me unless I give you permission.
Really?
I said don't. I said don't film me.
What's up, dog? What's up, dog?
Oh.
Hey, come on, mister. He's throwing me, man. Knock it off.
Man, he's attacking me.
Police are coming right there. Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Come on. Robert,
Leave me. Man, police are out there.
Knock
Coming
it
right
off.
there.
Man, he's attacking me.
Police are coming right there. Knock it off.
knock it off.
Do you guys see this visual? This visual is a 31-year-old man being punked and taken to a ground by a 75-year-old man. Amen, brother. Amen.
And then him yelling, he's attacking me. That's like when a big dude fights a little girl. Who are they gonna help? No matter who starts attacking.
And the whole thing, thank you. Thank you.
You know, Will, this reminds me back in my younger days when I was an EMT, I had a call where a man was stabbed. When we got to the scene and we saw it was a stab wound, not anything serious, but we loaded the man up and we started getting ready to take him to the hospital. The man that stabbed him was about the same age as Mr. Robert here. And it turns out this younger man started to mess with him and it's actually attacked the older man. The deputy sheriff came in the back of our ambulance and said, "Sir, just let you know, when they discharge you from the hospital, we'll be there to arrest you."
Yeah.
So these, seeing things like this where some young punk
And
is
that's what it
testing-
is, a young punk. That's exactly what he is.
Yeah. That man probably served in NAM, I bet you. I bet you anything that Mr. Roberts served in NAM. He's seen some stuff.
Look, it's just it just, you know what it is? The generation before me, I understand, is screwed. What I mean by that, it's like you have like 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds so disrespectful to authority. So deviant to following the law. I want to esteem myself. Hold on. Robert, it's so late in the stream. I want to play that. You know what? We will. I'm just going to step away because I have to vomit again. But once the video's over, we're going to play that and end the stream. And we're not going to stop it. Where he literally goes back after this just to antagonize everyone again. But the point is, being the fact, the old guy probably is. He's in better shape than me, probably. Old guy, when you watch the rest of this video, he's not huffing or puffing or anything. But when you see a young person like Taco Terry disrespect authority, lack common decency, all of this to fuel his ego, especially against the most vulnerable, he could get hit by a truck, and I won't care. Let's watch the rest of this, and then we'll wrap this up.
Knock it off. Come on.
But remember, guys, again, Taco Terry, hold on, we got to remember.
Knock it off.
Taco Terry is on the ground after this old guy threw him to the ground. What a beautiful sight. Well, then, Rob, oh, not you. If this is your first time here, like, share, and subscribe. You'll have a lot of fun. And if you're willing to hang out for a few minutes, we'll play that video that you just referred to.
Come on. Robert, come on, buddy, stop. Stop, buddy, stop. Hey, fuck you up, dog. Hey, you ain't gonna do nothing. Get in there, Rob. You're not gonna do anything. Stop. Get in there, Robert.
First of all, sir, he attacked me.
Get your stuff.
He didn't?
No,
I told you. You didn't grab my camera and slam me in the wall?
This is what happens when you're a foul-mouthed dimwit. Yeah, you get slammed into the wall, get slammed on the ground. You got the wrong one today, sonny boy. You know, it would be a lot safer for you to work in your family restaurant Maybe they'll give you a job in the back of the house somewhere where nobody has to see you. Maybe you could be a dishwasher. Yeah, there's great pride in all jobs, man. You know, just it's gainful employment. Yeah.
Slam my head in the wall. You bleeding. I'm bleeding, you asshole. I'm going in here to get help. I'm bleeding. He just attacked me, you asshole.
Is that necessary, that language?
Man, my head is gushing blood.
Because you wouldn't leave when they asked.
I'm on public property, you asshole.
Yes, but this is a voting place. It makes a difference.
Get off of me.
No, I tell you stop. The cops are coming. Why don't you come in? Stop. Easy.
I'm gonna you up.
No.
I'm gonna you up.
Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Sorry, busted my.
Oh, dearie me, sweetheart. That does look rather.
Oh boy, let's for
5 minutes later.
demonetization,
What's
guys.
up,
Don't screenshot that and send that to YouTube, please. I don't want to get demonetized.
I was doing really fucking great until this asshole in here named Robert Jones Jr. attacked me.
First off, you're bleeding. Do you
Yeah, I need medical assistance. I just told somebody on the phone. I just called 911.
Whoa. Ray. You have to stop doing this. Ray, you don't have to do this. Everyone else can do this. Please, anyone else can give me their money. That's fine. But Ray, not you. I told you this. Please, God. My God. Hold on, let me just see who they wanted to. Ray is such a genuine sweetheart. You're so kind, Ray. Thank you. Nightwolf, Kissers, Wrath, Casey. Oh, Casey's here. Well, Casey hasn't commented. Casey, comment, please. Blind Melon, Chitland, Marine Corp Girl 90. Welcome. You are members of the channel. Thank you guys. Hey, look. And Ray, please, Ray. One of these days, I'm going to have to start paying you money. Please, Ray. You're far too kind to do this. Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. Thank you. And listen, guys, if you want to follow Ray's example and drop some gifted membership or some super chats, I'm not going to stop you. Let's finish this video, and then hold on. We will. So Robert, hold on, Rob. We'll only play the video if you confirmed you are a subscriber. Let's finish this video.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, brother.
I got you.
I stood out here on the sidewalk. I never went inside of their property. I never asked to. I never tried to. This man came out here trying to attack me and grab my camera. And then the other guy, it's all on two different cameras. Then the other guy attacked me, grabbed my camera, and as we were fighting, swung me into the wall and started to swing at me.
I'm going to listen to you. Just give me 1 second. Let me look at your head.
Dog, I'm going to f him up. I'm telling you, bro. Part of my settlement's going to be him squaring up with me. That's going to be part of my settlement. I hope y'all know that. Illegal duel is in his future. That's going to be part of my settlement with the city. I'm going to f him up.
Well, what do you?
There's not a whole lot here because Dr. Dave usually ends his videos with like a 2-minute outro. But oh, I see. Yeah, I got you. I got you what I just saw in the private chat. I got you. But I'm sorry. I guess I'm not feeling 100%. I feel it now. But just so you all understand, that ended with him sending the information to the district attorney, and the district attorney saying, "We will not be pursuing your case. We will not be pressing charges. You do not have a case." So therefore, Taco, there was no settlement. There was no ending to that. So congratulations. Hold on 1 second. The Super Bowl is at a climactic moment. We might be talking about it in a second. I'm going to pull up the next video, but I'm going to have a look. Hold on. 4th and 1 at the 34-yard line. Chiefs 4th and 1 in overtime, down by 3. Oh, of course he kept it. Of course Mahomes kept it. Of course he kept it. Let's look at what happened after this video. That hold on, did he say he's a subscriber yet? You have to say you're a subscriber, Robert, before I play the video. Otherwise, I'll end the stream right now. Right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You haven't said you're a subscriber. I'm kidding. I'm stalling. I'm trying to find a video. I'm just trying to find it. I just saw it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Did he say he's a subscriber yet? No, you're okay, fine. Okay, since he's being stubborn, fine. Let's have a look. No, he doesn't want to subscribe. He doesn't. Yeah, not you. I know you're a subscriber. Let's have a look at part 2. And I gotta step away for a few minutes, guys, because I'm not feeling well. But we're gonna play the video and watch the part 2 and just watch the reaction, guys, and then we'll call this stream a quits. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Continue to like, share, and subscribe. Any contribution you want to do to my channel is appreciated. That's what keeps me going, and that's what pays for my lady friend and her expensive expenses. So thank you.
Yeah.
I'll just say this. How disgusting is it, after picking a fight with a group of elderly people, to go back just to antagonize them again? How disgusting is that?
Repeat who you're representing.
Man, please don't stand in the roadway. There's cars coming.
Can you repeat who you said you're representing?
Man, can you stop blocking traffic, please? Thank you.
Why are you recording? Can you tell me who you're representing again? He has a University of Maryland trespass on.
I'd really not answer any questions. Thank you, though.
Then you should record you're recording people because it's against the law, number one.
You think? Okay. Let me know how that works out for you, ma'am.
Now, just in case you missed the first part, I'll put a link in the description. It's unbelievable. He was bruised, battered, and bloodied, had 3 staples in his head, and he's returned to the scene of his crime. There is something really wrong with this guy. Really wrong. But at any rate, now he's going to have a standoff with some senior citizens. This guy is Looney Tunes.
I had this lady on camera harassing me for like 5 or 7 minutes before I went live. I only went live because she was doing this. I'm out here on my phone today. Look at her. She's blocking traffic. Really, she was backed up into the road and is blocking these people.
Traffic is going behind me.
That's 2 sets of cars that she's now blocked because she's obstructing the roadway. I myself am actually standing in the grass. She's standing. Oh, please don't step up in my area, ma'am. Please back up. Please back out of my personal space, ma'am. If you could please back up out of my personal space.
I don't want to block the road.
Okay. Well, you also don't need to stand in my personal space either, so. She's yelling at me for recording, but
I
yet
don't
she just
yell.
recorded all of these people.
I don't yell.
Taco Terry boy thought he could boss around some senior citizens earlier. Whoa, he found out the hard way that senior citizens pack a punch. Yeah, we might be old, but we were your age once, so we know what smartasses you guys can be. He was slammed against the wall. The poor lad. What's his grandma gonna say?
As you can see, Bobby Ray is down there with some other lady speaking to the police. Watch this. Watch how mad she gets. You guys ready? Watch how mad she's about to get. She can't block this. Ooh, what you gonna do now, miss? What you gonna do now, miss? Didn't think I had that go-go gadget extendo pole on me, did you? Didn't think I had that go-go gadget pole, did you, sweetheart?
The disrespect. Clearly, he's just being a disrespectful, arrogant prick to the needy or the disabled. Tell me how that's fighting for our rights. That's so disrespectful, Ray. It literally infuriates me.
I said, go gadget tripod extender. She wasn't ready for it.
I vote that we give the lad a smack right where he got those 3 staples in his head. Oh, man, I bet that would smart, wouldn't it? And don't you like the way he left on his T-shirt with all the blood on it just for effect? What a punk. I'll bet his subscribers are bloody mad. Pun intended.
As you can see, Bobby Ray just went back inside. Bobby Ray just went back inside. What's up, brother?
How are you?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Been better, but I'm still doing good, you know? My God. I can't see the chat right now because I got the phone extended up on the thing.
Shoot.
The last thing that said. So I appreciate everyone that's in here right now. All 3,000 of you guys watching this crazy lady at the minute.
If anyone's watching, Kansas City's just scored a touchdown. 25.
Wow, 3,100 people.
The Chiefs. Some way, somehow. My God. The Chiefs won again. Oh, sorry, that's my girlfriend in the background. Sorry, she called me. I was like, oh my God, watching the y'all. The Chiefs just won again. They won the Super Bowl again. That's their third time. Is that their third time in 5 years?
Is it a third time in a row now?
Not in a row because they
won last year.
I know, Joe. They beat my Eagles.
Oh yeah. I usually can't remember who's the losing team.
You know what? Bye. So we lost. They won like 2 years in a row. Oh wow! Now my dad's calling me because my dad's watching. So during the pandemic, my dad and I just so you guys know a little bit about my family history. Like I never had a close relationship really with my dad, even though I lived with him my entire life. I felt like as a child as an accessory. But then I moved back home with them right before the pandemic started. And I was with them for 3 years, and my dad and I got really close, and we would watch, ball games every other night, Eagles games. Well, Eagles, Steelers, or Chargers games. Those are our 3 teams. Raiders still did too. Eagles beat we sure did. We sure did beat them Cowboys. Hold on 1 second. Let's keep watching the video.
People watching your stupid live stream. That just goes to prove how stupid you are because people aren't supporting you. They're watching you because it's unbelievable in their mind how you could do such a thing to return to the same place where you were battered earlier. Look at you. You have no common sense. None whatsoever. But that's all right. Your grandma loves you.
Look at her. She's now stepping on my stuff, basically. I mean, she's in my area, y'all. She's as close as it gets to being in somebody's area. Let me show you. This is my property right here. She's literally standing up against my chair. She's about 4 inches from it, maybe at most. Are you vaccinated, ma'am? You had your booster shot? Have you been vaccinated? I know. I wish I had a big fart to rip. I would do it. Clear house. No, there's no need to pepper spray someone. That would be unnecessary. I'm not, you know what I mean? That's not my gig. I don't do things like that. That's not my gimmick.
Oh, Terry boy just asked this woman if she had a booster shot. Terry, do you use a booster chair at home so you can reach the table? Because you act like a little kid.
Man, please stop touching my property. Your dress is on top of my chair. Can you please stop touching my property? That would be great. If you could stop touching my property. Don't try and back up now, sweetheart. Yeah, if you could get away, far enough away that you're not. Sir, can you ask her to back up so she's not touching my property anymore? She keeps touching my property. Officer. Yeah, malicious destruction of property over here. Tell her to stop touching my equipment. This is my stuff over here. This is my property. I haven't abandoned it. Tell her to stop touching it. She wants to videotape me. That's cool, but she needs to back up off of my property.
Man, as long as you don't touch his property, you're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 seconds ago, her dress was over top of my chair, meaning her leg was touching my chair. It just brushed it. Can you ask her to back up so she stops brushing it, please?
She can stand right where she's at.
You're right.
You can stand right where you're
Can you
at.
ask her to stop brushing up against my stuff like she just admitted to doing, sir?
Accidents happen. So I just told her.
She just admitted to brushing up against it.
You know, you're a crybaby. You are a little crybaby punk pretending to masquerade.
Do you hear this?
Her dress is touching my chair.
That's probably the most affection he's ever received from a woman in his life. He should be thanking her.
As a man, you're not a man. Maybe in another 20 years.
Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry. Or Jay,
I
whoever
guess
it
he
was.
just. Oh, it's me. It's Joe. I guess he just didn't want her touching his junk.
Assault. I want to press charges.
Assault on it.
Not now, those.
I'm sorry, Johan. Go ahead.
No, it's assault on a chair. What do you say? Malicious property damage.
And
could
Terry
throw
will
this chair
represent
into
and
something.
Terry will represent the chair in open court.
The chair goes on the lawsuit.
Sonny boy, why don't you go be a dishwasher at your family restaurant? That'd be good work experience. Build a good work ethic for you. Yeah, go get some work.
Okay.
Accidents happen. I just asked her.
Okay, sorry.
not to do it
I'm sorry she tripped and fell into my chair. Sorry. Sorry. Accident. Accidents happen.
Tell him to stop touching me.
I mean, I'm just out here with my equipment, man. You're standing in the way of it. This is operational equipment. You're standing in the way of it.
Operational equipment.
He can sit there. He can do that. He can record.
Okay.
But
And I can too, right?
Yep, absolutely. She can record. I never.
He just was crying that she was recording him, and now, absolutely, she can record. Yo, this dude's
Or she couldn't.
But please.
But don't touch my stuff.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just likewise, don't touch.
Absolutely.
Don't touch mine
Well,
either.
ma'am,
Don't touch mine
So,
either.
sir, look, when I
don't touch mine
look,
either.
Sir, when I go to move my
don't
tripod,
touch mine either.
She's putting her
Don't
cane in
touch
front of my
mine
tripod, so
either.
I can't move it. At what point do we stop acting like a fucking 2-year-old and move our canes? You know what I mean?
Oh wow, that
This
is
is
such
my
a good
area
question
and
from
my
him.
operational area. She can't come put her.
You know what I love? I love how both the officers are looking at this, and they're just like, dude, you're just like the one officer walked away. The other dude was just the other one was like, dude, get over it, and just walked away. The young guy look. This is a young guy. Listen, this is a young guy. We're all probably in the same age bracket, and Terry's like, oh well, can you ask her to please move her cane? Please, she can't keep her cane there. You know that her cane was there obstructing. Blah, blah, blah. And he's just like,
in my operational area. She can't come put her cane underneath of my fucking tripod and get mad when it
Did you
touches
see
it.
him?
Yeah.
Did you see him?
Because you're putting it underneath of my tripod, ma'am. You know what you could do is you could move the fuck away and you wouldn't be having your stuff touched at all.
Now, Terrence, that's some terrible language to use around a lady, especially an older lady that you don't know. Would you talk like that around your grandmother? Here's a picture of his grandmother being escorted out of a building by a security guard behind her, which she claims pushed her. Oh, and she tumbled down and hurt herself. The whole family's a pack of grifters. They're all on the dole. All they're looking for is a quick buck.
I don't want to watch this anymore. He's despicable. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch Taco Terry, guys. I don't. I'm sorry. Like, this stream was about him, and then when we finally got to talking about him, I got pissed off. I apologize. But
I mean, this is what happens with those people. They annoy you just by watching it, and it's
not even annoyance. You know what it is? May I be honest with you? It's not even annoyance. It's just people that lack basic common decency. And the honest truth is, it's not even so much the frauditor that bothers me. It's the fact that they have hundreds of views, dozens of subscribers, all of these different supporters that say, yes, I love what they're doing because they can.
Yeah, this is funny because like I went through the more of the comments on public safety side, and a lot of people are turning against him now because they all say the same, like, yeah, you say this and you say you prove this, but nothing ever happens, so I'm out. All you do is ask for help, ask for donations, but you never provide anything. So yeah, and yeah, like Taco Terry, for example, I was surprised when I saw this body cam footage because that was a total different person. But this is and this is especially the case. He should post this video and say, okay, look how respectful these police officers actually are, and even when I clearly commit a crime and do something wrong because I'm driving without a valid driver license, nothing happened to me, and then even let me go. He let me drive home and whatever. I don't know. They don't. There's no goal in what they're doing. They're not fighting for anything.
There's no objective, though they swear there's a major objective. That's the point.
They just annoy people, harass people, try to provoke people, and this is why they have these circle discussions. You go with them from point 1 to 10, and you discuss that with them, and in the end, they go back to point 1, and you start over again. They don't want to learn. They don't want to teach. They don't want to educate. They just want to have this confrontation to put it on their channel and to get clicks and views on it, to get some money out of it, and or when something happens to ask for donations. I mean, it could never be a life goal to get arrested. And I don't know, if I get sued all the time, I would shit my pants. I don't know. It's not a really, really, really good goal in life to have.
Just real quick, hey, Robert, you can't leave. You got to tell us you subscribe. You don't subscribe. If you didn't subscribe, dude, you're the biggest fraud of the channel. My early days, you're gonna be the biggest fraud. You gotta tell us you subscribe, Brent. Come on now, come on, please, come on, dude, please. I need subs here. Come on. If Republic Safety can threaten people and have 56,000 subs, come on. I just need to get to 2K, and then I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. I can die.
I just try and get to 50 subscribers. Will.
So ending the stream, let's all show everyone our friend of the channel. As we've shown his stuff before, we're gonna show our friend of the channel, Doc Lanew's channel. Doc Lanew's story time is our friend Joe, who has put out some his stuff. You know, I'll be honest. If you are someone that enjoy listening to, that's what we want to hear. Good. If like a channel that has like some nice relaxing, soothing, and therapeutic stuff, this is what you want to watch. Like his stuff is good. So I'm dropping the link to his channel. Oops, no, not that. Wait a minute. What link did I just drop? Did I even drop a link? Oh, the link never dropped. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Copy. There we go. Everyone go subscribe to our friend of the channel, Joe.
You put it in the private chat.
Huh? I just put it in. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you guys. Thank you. People are saying that are here. They're not subs. Thank you guys for being here. So I'm dropping Joe's channel. And Joe, like, you can drop your link anytime as well. Just know that.
Okay. Okay. I just thought Riches could do that.
Ray, I need you. I will pay you triple. Whatever Hez pays you, I'll pay you triple. Please, I'll pay you anything you want. But guys, have a look at Joe's channel. Joe's channel. So already subbed. A few of us are already subbed. If anyone's here, look, he has. Hold on. He has 33 subs. There's 59 people here, guys. That means that there are people here that can get him to 50. Can we get Joe to 50 subs tonight, guys?
It would be greatly appreciated.
I don't think it's unreasonable to get him to 50 subs right now because there's 58 people here, guys. Let's get Joe to 50 subs because his videos are good. He has 2 videos out, and Joe will continue to pump out more. If you want something therapeutic, something you can relax to, something that you can unwind with, that's exactly what this is.
And thank you, Will. That's exactly what I am aiming for, is something to relax with. Also, I want to throw it out there for what it's worth. If you're an amateur writer yourself, like Johan, he's an amateur writer. He's actually going to be sending me some of his material to be read on in my videos. Please email me at the j.lanou.stories@gmail.com. I'm going to drop that email address one more time in the chat.
Well, I'm dropping it now, but you can drop it too.
Yeah. Okay. Please submit. The biggest thing I have to do is find.
How is your name Johan? Explain how your name is Johan. How is it Johan? By the way, it's spelled. I'm sorry.
It's Johan.
Johan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant.
No, it's all good. Like,
it bothered me for a second. I'm like, dude.
It's a very simple German name, but still hard to pronounce for non-German speakers. So it's the CH is, and so it's Jochen.
Jochen. Understood. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, Jay. Anyway, Joe. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just like I said, materials. Having material, that is the hardest thing to get, because I'm writing my own stories, but I cannot write a story a week right now. And I want to really push getting amateur writers, getting them a means to be seen and heard. In fact, I'm hoping with the next couple of weeks, I'm going to do a live stream. Will, do I need to ask for you to be on?
Say the day. I'm there.
Okay, and Yochin, can I just call you Jay?
I've been calling him Jay the whole time, so
that's totally fine.
Okay, so Jay, I definitely want you there too, especially if you're one of my writers. I want you to be there so we can actually talk about what inspired you with your stories.
Sure. What date is it?
I'm hoping in a couple of weeks I'll be moving forward.
Yeah.
Absolutely, we're here to help you. Real quick, Blue Light Body Cam. Why won't you sub? Please, pretty please subscribe. Hey, what is this? What is this? How's the minute with heads coming? Sexation. What does that mean? Is that Ray? Is that an acceptable comment, or is this guy just a troll? Oh no! Cut that out. We don't do that here. You can go somewhere else with that, dude. Go in their stream tomorrow morning. Don't do that here. But anyway, so yeah, so here's his channel. I dropped his link, and I'll drop his email again in the chat. Listen, even if share whatever you guys have. At the end of the day, our goal is just to help each other grow. That's all this is. Next thing you know, 2 or 3 months from now, will want to have a channel of his own, and then we'll be supporting his stuff, whatever he would like to promote. That's fine. But please, guys, continue to support these small creators, because at the end of the day, it's not about these big channels, these big frauder channels. It's about our small community and how enjoyable we are. Just subscribe. Keep subscribing, guys. He deserves it. Gentlemen, I'm going to end it here. I was only going to stream for 2 hours because I still feel like crap. I got to figure a way so I can rest up and go to work tomorrow. I hate to go to work still vomiting tomorrow. Knowing me, I will, but then my boss will send me home at about 11:30. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do with my life for the rest of the night. It's funny because I'll show up to work, be like, yeah, I'm throwing up. They'll be like, oh, you had a good night out. It's for the Super Bowl. I'll be like, no, not at all. I wish.
They watch your live stream. Imagine your boss.
Exactly. They watch my live stream. I was here all night. Gentlemen, Johan, Joe, thank you both for being here. Appreciate you guys being members of the channel and fans of the channel. Thank you guys so much.
I just call myself serial killer next time, then so it's easier to pronounce.
Hold on, Joe. You have to change your name just for 2 weeks to frauditor serial killer.
I will do that next time I'm on the chat.
You got to do it, man.
Yes, got to do it. Got to do it.
And it's funny because people will only know that from this stream. Oh, that's great, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I love you guys. Thanks for coming on. Guys, let's wrap this up. I'm not feeling well. I've laughed a lot. That's why I knew streaming would be great for you guys, and I appreciate you guys for being here. But I'm gonna go. I had some medication here. My girlfriend's Haitian, so she's always about drinking warm tea. She says warm tea is therapeutic. It is. I have more tea. I'm gonna brew. I'm gonna brew even more so. And drink before bed because my stomach's been bothering me all night. But again, I'm only here because of you guys. I want you guys to think about something briefly. There's 50 people here at 11 o'clock at night. A month and a half from now, I had nobody. We had 125 people here tonight at our peak. And that's only because of you guys. So thank you guys so much. Without you, there is no me. And I'm a nobody. But that's why I've gone above and beyond to make sure that this is a fun and safe environment for everyone that's here. So, guys, we're going to end the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to end with our new intro video. I don't know if you guys noticed that when the stream started and with my last upload, but we're going to end the video with our I'm trying to find it, our new intro, and we'll see you guys probably Thursday night for our midweek stream. Either way, guys, take care. See you guys next time.
La 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 la. I don't care what you say. La la la. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, what an assault.
Talk to them what your business is.
My business is I'm video recording.
Okay. Well,
I'm doing a story.
Look, there's my eye. Oh, sorry. That's my IQ, which is bigger than yours. There's my D.
In the street right now. No, I'm not. What is this? It's part of the street. What is this? What are these lines for?
They should have taken me to jail right now. Either way, guys, they violated my constitutional rights.
It's not. It's called a public easement.
I'm fair. Stop. Come on. You're like an old man, and I'm an old man. Sir, that's not nice of you, sir. That's not nice of you.
Good baby this time. Fuck you up. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say it again, bro. Say it again.
Wait. Are you serious right now?
Tell me what to do and what I'm supposed to do about all this, because I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm out here just winging it. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Shame on you guys.
What the issue is or why you're freaking out or causing this whole disturbance right now. But please de-escalate and calm down. It's closing time and we would all like to leave. Thank you.
You guys are still here. Like, you want to watch a Daryl Brooks video? I mean, there's 45 people here. No one's left. Do you want to watch a Daryl Brooks video? People are leaving. Well, hold on. Don't leave. Y'all were staying here when you were watching my outro. Now I'm mentioning what you guys staying on. Now y'all want to leave. Y'all want to stay on? Hold on. If we drop under 30 viewers, do y'all want to watch a Daryl Brooks? Hold on. No, y'all tired of Daryl Brooks? Y'all tired of watching Daryl Brooks? Here's the funny thing. I put in like a community post. I'm like, do you guys want to watch me do some Daryl Brooks videos? And people were like, I'm just gonna play a video for you guys and I'm gonna go because I don't have the energy for anything. But people were like, Daryl Brooks has been covered to death. And here's the thing: there is a video that I would love to watch. It's an hour long. I want to commentate on it. But it's not. It's from the Johnny Depp trial. It's a group of lawyers covering that iconic cross-examination of the psychologist oh my god, Daryl Brooks, Amber Heard, the Amber Heard team hired. I do too. I love that trial. I mean, I hated the terrible events, but I want to cover some of that as well. Okay, so no Daryl. Oh, look, guys, I'm just trying to accommodate because it's like 40 of you guys are still here. After I said we're gonna end the stream, and there was like 53 people watching my outro, so I'm like, look, I might as well play something for you guys for a few minutes. So we will watch. Oh, no, Dr. Dave. You've had enough time to talk with you. Enjoy. So let's pull up a Daryl Brooks video. How many people are still here? Yeah, 40 people are here. Yeah. Yeah, people like look. When I watched Aquaman, the original movie, I was in a theater not the night of premiere, but the next night. I was like, wow, she's hot. Look. Didn't see her personality? Nah. Let's have a look. I'm just trying to find like a good there's like a lot of like iconic segments. Okay, this is the good one. This is when Daryl Brooks gets upset that he's still in the courtroom. You had a stroke? I didn't know you had a stroke. Aw. I hope you're okay now. I mean, Joe, you're still here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm stepping away, but like if you want to, is there a way you can like if I play the video, you can like pause it and stuff or no?
No, I can't. You're in total control of that thing, I think.
I was just playing a video. I don't know if you actually want to commentate on it, if you just want to hang out with the crowd. We're just gonna play the video.
Wrapping things up. I was doing a few extra things before and listening in.
All right, you can hang out back. I mean, you can hang out backstage in the chat. That's fine.
Okay.
If you were backstage wanting to say something, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to be like, oh yeah, I joined the stream. You wouldn't bring me on. Oh. Anyway, thanks, Joe, again. All right, I'm gonna step away because I've been wanting to vomit for the last 20 minutes. So we're gonna since you guys are here, this is overtime. This is some, as they say in when you go to extra innings in baseball. This is free baseball, guys. This is free content. So enjoy. Oh, that's weird. All right, guys. Well, enjoy the video.
I'm not going to do this with you.
Mr. Brooks, I do want to go over
We don't have
jury instructions.
I don't understand the jury instructions. I don't understand anything that's in these proceedings, and I'm not going to participate in something that I don't understand.
That's your choice, sir.
May I please go back into the other courtroom?
You can, based upon your choice and your request. I'll make a finding that he's forfeiting his right to be present in this
I didn't forfeit
courtroom.
anything. I asked.
I understand you've asked, but
I
I
didn't
feel it's
forfeit
important
anything.
to also make a finding based upon your conduct.
Based upon what kind of me asking?
Are you willing to expressly waive that right on the record right now?
I'm not gonna expressively waive anything.
Are you willing to
I'm making
engage in a colloquy regarding your right to be present and a knowing and intelligent and voluntary waiver of that right?
I am not going to consent to anything that I don't understand, and I will not answer any questions that I don't understand. I'm merely making a request to not be present in these proceedings.
And to be in the other courtroom.
Again, as I've stated numerous times now for the record, I will not answer or comply with anything I do not understand. I'm not making a voluntary waivery of anything.
Are you willing to be, let me rephrase that. If I have you stay in this courtroom, are you willing to follow the rules of decorum and courtesy?
I do not understand the question you are asking.
Are you willing to not interrupt the proceedings with disruptive behavior?
I do not understand the questions that you are asking.
Well, given that he won't answer the questions directly, for now, he is to remain in this courtroom.
I'm requesting to not be in this courtroom.
But you won't answer my questions regarding that, sir.
I did. I told you I don't understand.
That's not answering the question, sir.
You asked me a question, I answered it. I don't understand. How can I answer something that I do not understand, Your Honor?
All right, let me start with the jury instruction.
You'll
There
start
is
with,
one I
you'll
would
start
like
with subject
to.
matter jurisdiction?
No, I've declined that already, sir. I'm not gonna address
Under
that
what
further.
law, under what lawful law?
Sir, please do not interrupt me again with the topic of subject matter jurisdiction, or you run the risk of forfeiting your right to be present in this courtroom.
Then let me go in the other courtroom then.
Are you willing to engage in a discussion about that, sir? I need to make an appropriate record.
I just told you that I don't understand the questions you're asking. What do you want me to do? I can't answer something I don't understand.
I believe you're choosing not to answer them.
You can
sir.
believe what you want to believe. I believe that you hiding stuff from the jury. I believe you haven't been impartial or fair. You haven't let me even enter anything into evidence, which is my right to do so. But it doesn't matter what we believe, Your Honor. I'm merely stating a request to not be present for these proceedings. I cannot answer the questions you are asking me because I don't understand them.
You understand your right to be present in the courtroom. Are you telling me you
I don't understand
anything?
Right? Nope. I don't understand. Nope.
Then you're gonna stay here for now.
And under what lawful law? You can't force me to stay somewhere that I'm making a request not to. You can't make me understand. You can't force me to understand what I don't understand. You can't force that.
I need to address one of the jury instructions, number 315.
So, Your Honor, I'm trying to.
I see a lot of people have left, but I'll say this, and then we'll wrap it up because we can watch this video. We are going to do a Daryl Brooks stream, maybe even this week. Maybe that'll be our midweek stream. But Daryl Brooks is quick to say, "Oh, you can't force me. You can't force me to do anything, really." Oh, so when you're in jail, it's unconstitutional for you to be told you have to stay in a jail cell? It's unconstitutional to say what you can and cannot do? That's nonsense. Guys, we're going to end it here. I appreciate you guys for hanging out for as long as you did. I played the video for like extra time, and then like half of you left. You guys were just being polite. You don't have to be polite. If you guys don't like what I'm posting, you can just get up and leave. You can just go. Look, you're right. We'll end the stream properly here. Thank you guys again for being here. See you guys next time.
La 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 la. I don't care what you say. La la la.
Hi.
Oh, what an assault.
Talk to them what your business is.
My business is I'm video recording.
Okay. Well,
I'm doing a story.
Look, there's my eye. Oh, sorry, that's my IQ, which is bigger than yours. There's my D.
The street right now. No, I'm not. What is this? It's part of the street. What is this? What are these lines for? They should have taken me to jail right now. Either way, guys, they violated my constitutional rights. It's not. It's called a public easement.
I'm fair. Stop. Come on, come on, come on. You're like an old man, and I'm an old man. Sir, that's not nice of you, sir. That's not nice of you.
Good baby this time.
Fuck you up. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say it again, bro. Say it again.
Are you serious right now?
Tell me what to do and what I'm supposed to do about all this because I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm out here just winging it. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Shame on you guys.
What the issue is or why you're freaking out or causing this whole disturbance right now. But please de-escalate and calm down. It's closing time and we would all like to leave. Thank you.
You think that me wanting to know where to find you has anything to do with YouTube? You're sadly mistaken. Your name is going on the lawsuit.